Yeah, that's right. Here at Bally Live Poker here, live at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. That's behind the scenes in our little, I call it the poker arena here at the Commerce. Let me turn off. That's Mr. Phil Laak.
Thank you.
Sitting there.
Oh.
Introduce the players in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I need a 5 as well.
I think it's because what happened between us.
Yeah.
If you don't know who Phil Laak is, you've been in a cave for the last 20 years.
You don't play poker.
Yeah, you don't play poker.
You don't know anything about poker.
Yeah.
You don't know anybody.
No.
Yeah.
I think
What are the blinds today? 25, 50, and a 50 big blind.
Yes, sir.
And I have my buddy Wayne, the video gamer, legendary Wayne, and Game Runner in the booth with me today. And there's L.
That's what ChatGPT says.
Well yeah, you wrote that, right?
Yeah. I actually didn't.
I know. I saw this great stuff. That's L, very fearless player that we enjoy having here. High stakes player, plays in a lot of the streams. And today, it seems like sitting between Victoria and him, he needs the sunglasses or something.
Yeah.
He didn't have them yesterday. That's Victoria. Victoria is a tech genius that retired but fell in love with poker. She started a company called Octopi, poker.ai. So check it out. And that's, I think, the most famous player in Japan, poker player, Masato.
Yeah.
So lucky to have him yesterday, but he flew in like an hour before he was to sit down and play from Japan. You could tell he was tired, but he got beat up anyway, right? He had a rough day.
Yeah.
But let's watch him make a comeback today. He looks a little more rested. So I know he's going to have fans in the chat.
Reverse implied odds. I just have to defend against. Yeah.
It's just too good of a hand.
Yeah.
That's Tan. Tan sat down yesterday and played well. Brought one of his buddies yesterday.
What did I have? I won that hand, right?
No.
Tan's a regular here at the Commerce Casino, and that's Fish Bruce. And I think it's a bit of a misnomer. I don't think Bruce is any fish at all.
Yeah. Well, you know what
we'll find out, right?
If you say you're winning a lot, you're probably not. If you say you're losing a lot, you're probably not.
That's a typical poker player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Masato's coming back to get everything he lost yesterday, boys.
True.
Fucking everything he lost is good.
Phil, I was really tired yesterday, so you know now I'm fresh.
We're sure.
Yep.
So Masato decided to buy in with the biggest stack. He's got 30,000. Why is Phil Laak in with $5,000? He just wants to double and triple up right away.
Little.
I don't question what
Mr. Laak does.
the time scientist does.
He knows the matrix is in his favor.
Fish Bruce, are you wearing? Oh, Tan, you gotta watch. What time is it exactly?
Quarter to 1.
Quarter to 1. Okay, so 12:45. We're probably finishing at 5:45.
We are on a delay, as usual. So yesterday, the first 2 hands were like crazy. The first 6 hands, aces against kings, huge hands.
Yeah, push the chips a little bit.
Yes, I will. Thank you, sir.
The table is way too big.
Phil Laak's going to 3-bet. No, he's going to bet for 400
Kid, that's bullshit.
because of the big blind ante.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Phil's still talking about the queens he folded yesterday against aces and kings. Still talking about it.
And L folded kings pre-flop.
That's why.
I missed that. Later on in the day?
Yeah.
Correctly. Did he do it right?
Yeah, he did it right.
He's usually right on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Detective L.
Detective L from the famous anime series in Japan.
Death Note.
Death Note. I'm still in the middle of that anime. I think I'm on like episode 12,
Oh, yeah.
where he killed the pretty girl. or
Oh,
something.
come on. Spoilers.
He kills everybody, so get over it. He's worse than the killer he's killing. I can't get on the internet here. Trying to watch our own stream.
Just call.
Just call.
By the way, when we discuss like his best king, jack, off open or whatnot, I mean, with big
L has a mystery hand for the moment.
He never does.
But he looks very James Bondy today. You know, doesn't he look good?
You're saying?
Yeah, I think those
Shades
sunglasses
and
are
the-
graphic plastic brand.
And the cool jacket from Olive.
Yeah.
J flats in your area.
When
Yeah.
you're playing with big
With no
blind,
ante, it's insta
yeah,
fold.
it's
We expecting 2 more players?
Oh, yeah, it's a full
I was
table.
streaming
Cool.
last night, and I was kind of sleeping.
Yeah, you were sleeping.
Yeah, during the hand, during the hand, like.
Masato, he was sleeping yesterday.
Masato won
We
Nemos.
found the Masato version we can finally beat. We just have to put him on a.
Oh, good. We have a Japanese translator in the booth
My
today.
Japanese is terrible.
You don't speak Japanese well?
My Japanese is worse than my Korean.
Oh, damn.
No more handicap.
Well, Commerce is not letting me get online for the moment. I don't know what's going on.
I speak enough Japanese to entertain Masato's cameraman to be like, ah, ha, 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 Japanese speaker, like, ha, ha, no, bluff.
Yeah, we have
Maybe about, like 26
a crew from
even
one of
I
the
was
bigger
sleeping,
TV reality series here
You
following
were
him
there
around.
all the time.
They said, don't promise a show, but something could happen called Crazy Journey.
7 hours
Yeah.
to wake up.
How about that 10 on the river
Like I'm falling
against
asleep.
Mark?
I need to do something to get.
Literally, when people were going in the chat, what's wrong with Masato? Well, he was sleeping during the game.
A little, and then,
Literally, I mean, I've
you know,
never taken a 14-hour flight and tried to do something like this.
I was calling
Brave of him.
Yeah.
Forbid, I mean.
He's done that a couple times.
I don't know how you can't think straight, man.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody limping, so I was
Yes.
New York back racing.
Yes.
But he got drilled every hand he played. He only lost 22K, and he lost every hand at second.
Yeah.
But he only lost 20. For how bad it seemed like he ran, I would have thought his number would be 40.
What?
He only lost 20?
22.
Ah.
Cooler.
Oh my gosh. Oh, good start.
Barry
I
was up
didn't know he was that strong. Aces.
Isn't that crazy?
What
you have a
happened
good read?
pre-flop?
I don't even remember that
What
hand.
happened pre-flop?
Did you have a good read, or he was just never doing this without?
No. I'm talking about. We're talking about the other hand where
Where he
I
had-
rivered the 10.
Ah,
Do you remember what happened pre-flop?
No.
I didn't know he had such a strong hand.
It's so crazy.
I'll go
That was
way more.
He was trappy.
Yeah. I'll be way more greedy if I do that.
Chicks. 6 ladies.
Really? So I was going to pick on Victoria. She's not going anywhere now.
And he had 12 hours of sleep. It's a tough combo. It's a tough combo. It's like, after all that talk, too.
Victoria's going to be a little sneaky and just come along with the ace-king. Jack-eighted diamonds is a pretty hand, but let's see how it plays out.
Me and you is like sitting right across each other. This seat is so weird, isn't it?
It is weird.
It's like right across.
Like we're
like
feeling
me.
like 8, 9, 10. I can't really see whatever
It's
is
like
going
we're
on.
playing heads up or something.
Yeah, exactly.
This seat is weirdest seat.
Yeah.
I can see Victoria
We're so
coming
far away
along.
from each other. Even though I get mad, I can't even punch you.
And we both have sunglasses. It's more weird.
She's going nowhere.
So I guess with the shape.
If you don't know
I'm like,
Victoria, check her
I
out.
never wear it.
She's got a great
Otherwise,
Twitter account, the Victoria Lifshits.
I feel like there's decent advantage.
What?
The second barrel from, he's just going to check.
I'm only wearing this because of
And she gets there in a big way.
too bright. That's actually the reason.
Wow.
Yeah. It's not about
Sneaky
the look.
Victoria.
It's not about advantage. It's about this light is too bright.
Check.
damn it.
Good check by Masato.
Ah.
Sneaky.
Ah.
The Super Nutter Butters, unbeatable hand, check. You're freshly rested, check.
Yeah, what was that? I got robbed.
Because he rested.
She expected a bluff from him there on the river.
He will be like cranky, you know?
Wow.
Over it.
I wonder what would have happened if he had fired the turn with the jack.
Whoever is running the blog, you can just let them know I'm up 150.
That's the limit.
That's UG Poker, our sponsor. It's a great game. Gigi's down there in the Bahamas having fun. The WSOP is going strong. They were just here for their circuit event a few weeks ago.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to look that hand up.
Why?
Because it's interesting. Freshly rested, 10 hours of sleep.
Bodzerker, I think Victoria, the CEO of Octopi Poker, won about 13,000, if I'm right, something like that.
Wow.
After getting stacked for like 20 grand, I think, in the first hand, second hand.
But you don't play
Courtesy of
good as
L's
you-
ace, pocket aces to her pocket kings.
I'm like
And Phil Laak is still talking about the pocket queens he folded there, but
building some.
he was certainly right.
Quill making underway. Oh, yes.
Ah!
Easy game.
Kings again?
Easy game.
Kind of king something. Yeah, man. Half table.
Top table for you.
Yeah, tough. It's tough.
One Masato.
Gotta get that Red Bull in, wake up a little more.
Then we better leave.
Ah, yes.
So I want to hear from all the Masato fans. I expect a really good day from him today.
Water limping.
Is that allowed? That's legal, right? Yeah.
That's DPO.
Yeah, game theory optional.
What
That's DPO.
Game theory
solver you
optional.
guys have been using?
Go sideways.
Yeah.
I'm fresh.
L solver.
L solver.
L solver.
Good flop for Phil, but Masato's open-ended. Phil's gonna
Yeah, I was thinking what to do.
Quickly
while you were
call.
thinking, so I used that time to do
great
my
turn
thinking.
for Masato.
Trying to get
Still
more.
open-ended.
Players don't know that.
And
They
he
can only
has
start to think
second nut
after
plus
the
draw.
bet has been made, and then they start doing their thinking.
Why you double and all the secrets?
I learned a long time ago that you're allowed to think even when it's not your turn. It's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Expect him to put a big bet in here. Let's see what he does. And he does, pot size bet.
He knows
It's
I,
already top table.
he knows I have like 8-10 of hearts, and it's like the perfect bet. You want the money? You get a long sleep.
I want to play.
You want to play?
Yeah.
Right.
Folding is a variant of playing. Fish Bruce, what do I do? I don't have queens.
You have
Oh, you gave me information.
Those two nitty.
Ah,
knit?
yes.
Show him, Masato.
He knows.
Come on, come on.
That's accurate information.
Give him a little needle.
Definitely you got that. Yes. No one will do that. with a good hand.
The L solver would not fold there.
Yeah, I enjoy the pain. So now I learned that it's wrong, and then I like, some people, it's a self-masochism thing, like, oh, if I know I can't play well, and then I learn, then I have a chance to feel like an idiot. It's awesome.
But I had so many outs.
You had a lot of outs,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
so many out.
So many.
It was like
So
seven,
many.
four,
Only
seven
one
apart.
card.
No, better.
Only one card to come.
Better.
Oh,
So
9
many
10
outs.
hearts. Okay.
So many outs.
So he was the one who has 8, 10 of hearts.
Yeah,
The hand you called.
yeah, 8 10 hearts or something, huh? Nice hand. Or he could have had ace 10 hearts. That would be the hand.
Yeah, better than the Ascend Award. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Better. It was very good draw. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely have to have a thing like where you can tip the dealer 100 and see the next card if you fold. The rabbit hunt
Yeah, 25 is good enough, I think.
Or, okay, 25. Some amount.
Yeah.
Or maybe how about this?
If someone asks you to rabbit hunt, they have to tip you, okay?
But they never do it because they're afraid of losing their job. They have to drop the deck and then somebody has to go in and steal
What?
the...
You just ignored me, huh?
Why did I think you folded?
You try to scare me so I can fold.
Yeah, exactly. It was intimidation.
How do you trick her into doing that?
Yes. Wow.
Very advanced.
Fish Bruce outflops Victoria here.
You go like this. I'd like the next card 50 for the dealer, 50 for the next pot, dead. Something like that. Now you have a chance.
She's got the range advantage. She's going to see bet,
We'll throw out 100. He takes 50.
but she's not going to shake Fish Bruce loose from her
all
lion
the time. So you have to make it
at the
pricey.
moment.
And then 50, you can kind of sweeten the pot. It goes dead money. It'll just be in the next
But
pot.
$50 is still a lot.
Okay, then how about this? Dealer, 75 for the pot.
Okay.
I mean, we can't do it because they can lose their job if they start giving cards that they're not supposed to. That's why they don't do it.
Oh.
It's against the rules.
Oh. Makes sense. Then you definitely have to tip to get the rabbit hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, but they cannot do it though.
But that's why you have to sit in seat 9 and jiggle it up. Once you can do it once a day. No one's gonna
Any
and everything's good. You know?
Okay, yeah.
value? No, he's just going to check it down with the way the hand ran out.
6. Fish Bruce, Fish Bruce.
Still losing, but losing small now.
Okay, you guys got to spread the word throughout Japan. What time is it, Japan? It's like 4 in the morning or something, right? 13 hours ahead, something like that. You're going to wake everybody up.
Masato, what do you like to do?
No, it's 6 a.m. there. A little early for poker.
Good question.
Everything is on his YouTube page. I know exactly.
So it's kind of early for a chip count, but there we are. Not much action so far. No blows thrown. No injuries. Masato bought in biggest stack, and he seems to be more awake today. I mean, who wouldn't be after that flight from Japan for yesterday, arriving like an hour before he needed to be here, and the airport's about an hour from here. You're in for a treat. Mr. Laak is here. One of his longtime friends, Wayne, is in the booth, our OG game runner and legendary video gamer, which I can't believe he was willing to talk to me, because usually very quiet man. Talk to me on Poker.org. We have an interview. It's the top story on Poker.org. An interview with Mr. Garrett Adelstein, who's playing tomorrow. Tell all your friends. And with Wayne telling us how hard it was to get a game together.
Oh, yeah. Professional poker, not nearly as hard. But been there, done that, still doing it.
But, I mean, you went through months and months. I mean, Garrett obviously just had a child, and he's enjoying his family.
Yeah, he was traveling. A lot of people are traveling, and, last minute cancels. It is what it is.
Maybe
He's gonna.
Yeah, like
He revealed that he has a son on the way. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Have a son and a daughter.
Yeah.
I think that his daughter is the light of his life, and that's pretty cool.
I think with Phil Laak, me, Garrett, and quite a few other people, it's like we've been around such a long time, and Phil Laak longer than Garrett and myself.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's just very interesting and a pleasure to watch everybody grow into kind of different positions, because when we're all younger, like when I commentate with Phil Laak, we're all like, oh, we're just gonna be the best poker player and win all the money, and like, no, that's not how poker works. So You start off, everybody starts off thinking like that, just like rounders. We all start off thinking like Mike McDermott. And then as we evolve, you know, our own personalities and strengths and weaknesses, we just evolve to the industry, and it is what it is.
And you grow up.
Yeah, I think all of us are pretty, you know,
I think
admire each other's perspectives and acknowledge that, like, we did what we could, and, you know, potentially we can't do what each other do.
But you're still around. You're still doing it.
Oh, yeah.
That's the cool part.
True. Tell me if
I've been doing it a long time, too, and it was a side gig, and still, it's been fun.
Is that roughly the math?
To love a game as much as I know Wayne does and myself, and to be able to talk to the best in the world and watch them is an amazing opportunity.
No.
That's less, right?
I'll be at the WPT starting on Saturday, hanging out there, so say hi if you're around. But Jay Flats was my right-hand man yesterday. He was the lead, and it looks like he had a good time. Maybe the action happened because Jay Flats was in the booth. I mean,
no.
You know, hand 13, we haven't had Kings Against Aces.
Yeah, still more, I guess.
Jay Flats spoiled me.
I was told 5 years ago, oh, it's roughly 2K per million.
Probably 5 years ago, price.
Oh, that might have been 5 years ago price. Now it might have been. Now it might be higher.
Okay, I have the
5 year goal.
A set of sevens for Victoria, but L's probably only going to hold on one street, even though he unblocks the diamond draws.
I watched Mr. Beast talk about this stuff once.
I think,
She can overthrow, but I think she's just going to call.
Approximate in their ballpark.
Yeah, 2K is not. It's not wrong. Like if video is like 9.
I guess because it's blind versus blind, L's going to do 2 streets.
Cool.
And then figure out what to do on the river.
Say 20 minutes or like
2 flush draws on the turn. So L's going to continuation bet, and because of 2 flush draws on the turn, Victoria probably should be raising fairly large, even though this is blind versus blind.
Our channel, we have a long video like 25 minutes to 30 minutes.
Maybe 21.
Most of the people watch till the end.
Yep.
So
that's extra credit. They like that.
Yeah. So
oh no, she's just gonna call.
Bigger, but like let's say like if you have a video for 9 minutes and most of the people don't watch everything.
Front door spade draw comes in. Victoria's unblocking both. Guessing, L was gonna check. And Victoria probably larger sizing.
Because a lot of people, they just click in and they just...
Actually, it's hard for her to get paid by much.
And you...
I think she needs to go smaller, right?
Yeah, probably like 2/3. I was thinking probably closer pot, but...
I'd like to see an $800 bet. Let's see if she's trying to get paid. No, she's going bigger, like 14, right?
Yeah. 25.
How much? Maybe she went big. I can't...
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't see.
Over pot. She was
Yeah, she
betting,
did. She went 25, sorry. She went the opposite way, hoping he has a king.
Just
in
a
his
hero
hand.
call.
No. He's very good at these reads.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
That's why in this specific case.
That's why I said
we'll see.
smaller.
We'll see if L calls.
You think she's bluffing here?
L's unblocking the diamond draws, and especially the combo diamond draws, so it's really frustrating for him. Like even 7x of diamonds, 4x of diamonds he beats.
But you guys can learn from watching L. He really takes his time on making his decisions, which I've enjoyed ever since I followed him. What would she do if he raised here? I was talking to like Andrew Moreno the other day, and Chris Brewer recommended, well, what if you raised there, not just hero called? He goes, oh, I wouldn't even thought of that.
Oh, yeah, Chris Brewer.
He's an amazing player.
From the several critiques he had of hands I've sent, it's definitely options that I never considered. That
The same way Tom Dwan did the same thing. And back in the day, talking about like, hey, well, why would you just call there? Or why would you fold? He's really trying to
suss it out,
Yeah, trying to. Yeah. He's curious.
Yeah. It was a really tough fold.
That was a really good bet. She got paid.
Yeah.
Opposite the way she started yesterday.
Yeah, with the double flush draw, I mean, obviously a set blind versus blind.
Missing, yeah.
It's strong. But I was just wondering with 2 flush draws on the turn if she should actually just.
Yeah, I know. I was
raise
thinking the same thing, but.
A lot of these hands, the solvers are going to have a percentage a certain way. So, depending on the situation or if you're going to be balanced.
Well, the key is tune into your intuition, the next level that Andrew talks about, Andrew Lichtenberger and her. Talk about what, just because a solver says that, you follow Foxen or Chance Corner saying, well, what should I do knowing the player also? So that's where the magic and the art of the game comes involved.
You have like a mentor or like
now
coach?
I don't have mentor, but I try to work with different people around different topics and watch content and.
So not specific coach,
and just study however I can.
Okay.
Victoria's very humble. She's played with all the crushers. She's played in the PokerGo studio and done very well. And against,
I have a poker company, Octopi, I test all of our software, and I always try to build something that gives insights into the game the way I want to see it, which leads to slightly different, or hopefully, often different ways of trying to interpret the strategies. How about you?
No coach.
He coaches himself.
Study?
Yeah, a lot.
How do you study?
Like GTO wizard, Pio server. Yeah, Pio server.
Pio, so you run your own sims?
Yeah.
Cool.
I used to love to watch the video from Light ones, but not recently. Like let's say, 7, 8 years ago, I watched a lot of video of Source 123.
Yes.
But I don't know what is he doing right now? I don't see him 5 years.
Who's he talking about?
Sauce.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Ben?
Yeah, Ben.
Great player.
World Series to see some absolute legends that I thought I will never get a chance to play with, and here they were.
For me, in my opinion, it's not really worth to
Victor
watch.
Bloom was playing. It was like,
yeah.
oh my God, I get the chance to play with this guy.
Really well played by Al. And take it down against pocket fives.
In my opinion, it's not
It's so
to
far.
watch the video about the GTO stuff for me. Because we can run GTO ourselves. So video should be more about exploit.
Exploit.
Yes. In my opinion. So
yes.
Yeah.
That guy Peter Clark, who runs Carrot Corner in the UK, he obsesses, I think correctly, over the idea of learn GTO, but only so that you can exploit. Run the exploit game whenever you can.
Same opinion,
Very, very funny guy, too.
Phil, you study still or not?
I try to, but I don't. In order to keep my VIP invite to all game status, I basically don't. And
he hasn't lost his poker card yet, right? His license?
That's true, yeah.
Paradox of
he's not here because he's a legend. I just go
a year later, I go, wow, I watched 30 minutes.
You studying? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, here.
But he says he watches the streams and watches every picks apart, everybody's doing.
Don't believe anybody.
Don't believe him?
Anyone. Don't believe anyone. Don't believe me. Don't believe Craig. Don't believe what you're on the table.
Do it yourself.
Yeah.
Cannot do it.
Yeah,
He's a scholar.
But
they don't do.
Phil is right on about the best players, the Foxens or the Corner. They know all the GTO in theory, the Haxtons, but they're really using that and turning into the exploitive play where the keys are.
Yeah. Congratulations to Kristen
Foxen
/ Bicknell on the Women Hall of Fame, Poker Women Hall of Fame.
Maria Ho gave her trophy yesterday. Her award for Poker Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I got clickbaited. I saw Maria. I'm like, oh, automatic retweet. Oh, it's not about her.
It's not about her?
Just
Maria pays you for every retweet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he still plays.
They're longtime friends. I can pick on them.
He did poker.
He still play? I don't think he play a lot.
We all know that there's
funny stories that'll come out in the future when it's more appropriate.
But in Vegas, and if they
she's such a good commentator too.
Yeah.
She's really good.
No other
She's been playing since she was 16 years old, so she knows the game inside and out.
in
And
the Matrix and the
she's also very articulate. Pocket fours against pocket tens here. Let's see what Tan wants to do out of the blind with the tens.
Phil, you've been playing poker for 20 years?
As he should. He's racing her.
So I got hooked on it in 2000.
Okay.
So for the first 4 years I played when I was awake.
Okay.
And then I did great. Then I went down to maybe 80, 100-hour weeks. Then I was down to 50, 60-hour weeks. By the year 2010, I was playing 20 hours a week.
Okay, so how about the last 3 years? Like,
from 2019 to 2023,
Not including.
maybe like 7 sessions in those 4 years, and then since 2023, now once a week here.
Okay.
Basically, and then I'll go to the Vegas and play the, you know, WSOP if there's a festival. I'm going to the Win.
You beat the tournament, didn't you?
Phil just won 300 grand in a Legends of Poker tournament, so he's a little humble.
Wasn't here, so we can't
was rooting for you.
That was fun.
so let's say you back to play poker, right? Like recently, like last.
Yeah, once a week is a lot. Is the perfect amount for me now.
I
I'll
know.
try and commentate one day because I like seeing what's going on.
But you did play like once in the week last year, right? Let's say.
From 2019.
Let's see if Tan can hold on.
No way Tan's folding.
5 days.
No, not with this run out so far.
Probably thinking of raising.
Very, very little. Like I think I.
Well, he's kind of an overpair.
Yeah, but
when it was like you had to wear a mask and when they kind of.
it was a bit bloated, so.
There and stuff, and then.
Defensively, probably the machine say check call, but if he feels it, he maybe he's a check raise coming.
Pop in.
Oh, it looks like a check raise.
Yeah, look like he's counting out chips. L is watching very intently.
Gym, food, sleep.
There, boom.
Then poker.
3x.
He does have some threes in his range.
Where I lived upstairs for a year. I just would come down and I was like, why would I didn't understand any other life. I thought this is the perfect thing. I've done everything. I was finance, engineering, whatever, school. I was poker is beautiful. But then I said, okay, enough. You can't play when you're 24/7.
But he's got all the overpairs in his range too.
Hey, hello.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
What's your name?
JC.
JC.
Other people will raise ace-3 from the blinds. Let's see what L wants to do. See if he can make his
And then we got
figure this out.
down there and fish Bruce. And
Okay, C2-4. When? You got a fold.
All right.
is it J
J, yeah, initial.
and then the letter
Z.
Z as in Z-E-E? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like some of the Masato fans in Japan are waking up. Say hi in the chat.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Yeah.
Bring some good luck to Masato.
And getting value on the.
He did a little interview with me. Thanks to Wayne for poker.org, and we talked about Garrett Adelstein playing tomorrow.
James Bond all the way.
It's going to be a fun game, a packed audience, and we're going to have a blast. Who's sitting down with the glasses there?
It's a new guy, Jay. He plays outside, Jay-Z.
Hey, all right.
Oh, at least 3.
We're at 35.
It's on you.
At 3500. 35.
Chenggu.
3,500 is what they said in Chinese.
Hey, can I get 8 checkers?
Did you bluff me?
Ohio, I could read that.
13.
You can read the Japanese?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I could read. I'm really rusty.
You have
I have
what?
1 spade.
You have what?
1 spade.
One spade?
Chat, type some hiragana, and maybe I could read it. Maybe the katakana.
1 pair. Medium pair.
Is that Shunpan
You
Masato?
win, son. You win. Take the money. Enjoy.
You don't have a pair, right?
Shunpan.
I have a pair.
Missing the front door and back door getting in, and the king was a perfect.
I have pocket 4.
Yeah, I think.
Ata says, fight Masato. No, Kirei is beautiful, and that's the kanji for beautiful. It says Masato go. I don't know how to read it.
I mean, the kanji from Mandarin is a little similar to
It's
Japanese.
identical, except there's some hiragana that is after the kanji character sometimes.
Okay.
Okay.
Japan's just waking up, finding out Masato's here in LA playing for 3 days. Tomorrow he's predicted he wants a big hand against Garrett tomorrow. So
Tomorrow, $50,000 buy-in, 100, 200, 200, and a lot of people are going to be buying in more.
I didn't see the chip.
especially Garrett.
Yeah, so there probably is going to be $1 million on the table.
That'd be so cool.
Okay, one second.
So once it hits $1 million, I'll change the title to $1 Million Cash Game.
$1 million game. I once watched a game in the Bobby's room at the Bellagio with a few $1 million on the table when I was covering Patrick Antonius.
300.
That was fun just to sit around and watch those guys. Doyle was there, Gus Hansen. Back in the day. Early days.
My chocolate?
Did he win his first spot?
How much do you play?
1,300.
13. What's your name? Jay-Z.
Jay-Z.
Not the Jay-Z in the news.
Not.
He doesn't want to be the Jay-Z in the news.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Jay-Z in the news got some issues.
It says JC on there, so we'll see if it's corrected.
Is it Jay-Z or Jay-C?
They said JZ. But let me go check.
Z is in zebra. He's not married to Beyonce, so don't worry about it.
I thought recently some Jay-Z, some guy named Jay-Z committed some crime or something.
Yeah.
Like, no, not that one for sure.
Okay, round 2.
Pocket sixes against 2 overcards, fair fight. Not anymore.
Magnesium business.
Where's Jonathan?
Nice flop from Sato.
No. Where? You better than him. At least you gave
See
me
if Masato want to raise here. I'm just going to come along.
It's like aluminum.
Aluminum?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like the eating.
Yes. Heavy industry. Heavy industry.
What?
Heavy industry, metal industry. Yes.
Raw material.
Raw material, yes. I've been to China a few times many years back when I was still in tech. I remember I came to speak at the conference, early cloud conference in Guangzhou.
Sato takes it down.
How many times have you been to China?
3, I think.
3 times?
Yes.
You've been to Shanghai?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Beijing, Shanghai,
Macau?
Guangzhou,
For the last
Hong Kong too.
Macau?
Yeah.
Macau. You've been to Macau?
Yeah, and a lot of places. I like traveling. I used to do a lot of it. Now I don't as much. No.
Did you play poker in Macau?
Yeah.
You like Macau?
It used to be a poker mecca, right?
Yeah, it kind of was for a bit there, and then.
It used to be very, very good games, right? You didn't go?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it.
I used to be live in Macau for 2 years.
Oh, wow.
You?
Yeah, when I was 21, 22 years, so.
What year? From what year to what year?
So 10 years ago.
You were grinding poker there?
Yeah, like
Wow.
when I started to play poker, yeah, I was grinding 5,100 Hong Kong dollars there for 2 years.
Nice.
Like every day,
How was
like
your
300
result?
hours. Yeah, it was good. I mean,
300 hours?
300 hours per month, yes.
Per month?
Yeah.
Wow.
grinding.
Wow.
Yes.
It was good. I mean, good game, I guess.
10 hours a day?
Yeah, 10 years ago.
10 hours a day?
That's normal.
Yeah.
That's 10 hours a day.
Young guy in
you
poker.
don't do anything.
Yeah, when I was 21 years old,
Yeah,
yes.
I mean,
Very
what
fresh.
else do you do? That's what you want
Nothing to do.
That
Like
makes
in
sense.
Macau, only play poker.
Nothing to
Nothing
do.
to do, yes.
Phil's not going anywhere in this anywhere soon.
No.
Tough question.
We do play 300 hours per month. This is going to be hard to have.
Tan's going to give up.
Masato, look aside. No.
Only
Look
playing
aside.
poker, yes.
His
Only
girlfriend's here.
playing poker.
One sec.
Yeah, like for now, 200 is way enough, but 300, yeah, but I used to play 300 hours per month. Yeah.
Can I get 10 yellow checkers, please?
Yeah, also like, you know.
And then after 2 years, you started to do vlog?
No. I started this like 5, 6 years ago, so.
So you played another 4 years, you started?
Yeah, yeah.
Right then.
Yeah, I moved to, Las Vegas when I was, 23, 24.
I bet bomb the river you up.
I wanted a king on the river. Then I would know I had the best end.
You did not want a queen.
So when I was 21,
I did not want you to
22
bomb.
years, like
One pair, I don't know. Twice.
it was not painful to play poker like every day and think about poker every day, but it's little tired, like Literally, I had nothing to do in Macau except playing poker. So. Literally, right? You
That's
agree
all
with
there
that,
is.
right?
There's nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
You take the super VIP boat to Hong Kong, and then there's a world there. That's kind of, you gotta commit 3 or 4 days for that. You don't. It's not like. Yeah.
So when were you playing there?
For poker.
I mean, when?
Oh, when they made it legal.
Nice to win your
later.
first 2 pots you play, first time you played on stream.
Casino in the wind.
Jay-Z takes it down.
Like 20 years ago?
No, I thought it was, well, it's 2024, so around 2000 and, I wonder when it was. I thought it was around 6 or 7. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not good with time. I'd have to ask one of my friends I went with. He would be able
It's
to tell
like
me.
15, 18 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
So
when they
you
just
are-
opened it up and everything was crazy.
So you were
And,
playing Lisboa, right? Not in Win. Lisboa?
What does Eastport mean?
The name of casino. Oh, no?
Oh, at the Win.
Oh, Win?
Yeah,
Oh, I
almost
thought-
always at the Win.
Oh, I thought you were playing in Lisboa. Lisboa is a casino as well.
Maybe twice.
Okay.
There was also Super Casino or some other.
Oh, Lisboa.
Lisboa.
Oh, Lisboa, yes.
Yeah, Lisboa maybe once or twice. But the Win was where all my memories were formed.
Were you there with, like any friend come with you or you just for yourself?
Some friends. It was a while back.
2007, you said?
I don't know when. I don't know how to operate that kind of thing. I don't have it in a journal or.
That's
I just
too
call a
early.
friend and
I don't
say,
think it's 2007.
when did they open it up?
I think it's the boom time was 2012. I think.
Well then,
Okay.
that's when it went.
So 20 years ago, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Should be 20.
You went
I have
when
to
it's
ask
boom
for-
time.
Yes, but I have to ask friends what year it was. I don't know how to. I don't have that in my head. Like when
So did
when it happened.
you got some? Maybe you went to the boom time. Did you get some?
Some of the boom money.
Yeah.
The boom money.
I enjoyed my visits. You know.
I almost died in Hong Kong.
What?
Had very, very dramatic experience.
Kidnapped?
Got to tell that story, Victoria. She said she almost died in Hong Kong.
Myself, nobody, nobody else was
nobody.
responsible.
Okay.
Wow, that's not good to hear.
It was a wild story of, stupidity and
Drinking. A lot of drinking?
no, none.
No?
Trusting the wrong person.
None of that. No.
None of that?
Myself been the wrong person in this particular case. No, this was. What year was this?
This story is a lot more interesting than how much did you win in Macau. I'll tell you that. This is like.
It was 2017.
Okay.
I decided to get into backpacking.
What?
I decided to get into backpacking. This was the year that I
Backpacking.
decided I'm gonna learn to backpack.
Yep.
And I've not done this before.
Yep.
There's a lot of skills involved, including getting physically
You went
fit.
off grid.
You mean backpack
Oh, you
travel?
could have dehydrated and died
Oh,
out
I'll
there.
tell you, if you want to tell you the story. It was
Where's the mountain
wild.
climb? What is it? What is backpack?
Game's just getting going here, live at the Commerce Casino. That's Bally Live Poker. Check out the app, ballylive.com. Download the app. You'll be able to watch replays there, some of the archive shows from the Tropicana with some of the superstars of the game, including Garrett Adelstein, Andrew Lichtenberger, Alex Fox, and Ryan LaPlante. all these Justin Saliba, all these guys came to play when we were at the Tropicana, and of course, that building is no longer there. So we're here at the Commerce, looking forward to today's game, and especially tomorrow's game with Phil Laak, Masato, and Garrett Adelstein coming out of hibernation to hang out at the Commerce. And he says he's played 0 poker, not one hand, since his last foray into the high-stakes streets back in December of last year. So it's going to be interesting to see.
I read online that it is, somewhat dangerous, and people will warn not to do this. Being a reckless person, as I sometimes tend to be, I decided how bad could this be. So I get a cab out of my hotel at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and we go to this part of Hong Kong where, as overpopulated as Hong Kong is, that place is completely deserted of humans. It also rains cats and dogs. Just rains nonstop. So
hour left. Scan this to watch the last hour of the Bally Live app.
But at least I had Google Maps that were working.
Or go to ballylive.com.
So I'm trying to navigate by
no
the
signal,
Google Map. Huh?
Is there a signal?
Yes, first there was.
4?
Wayne's in here to back me up. I just said the same thing 2 minutes ago. So everybody at the everybody at corporate happy now.
Yeah, good. Craig's on it.
And then
I just walked in. So
you paid the big bucks to stay ahead of you.
Oh.
Let's not get carried away with the big bucks.
Definitely better hourly.
Let's listen to Victoria's story.
On my phone, I got "Welcome to China" message. So the China is already very, very close, and then everything froze.
Wow.
And it's very sharp and it's very slippery. And everywhere I go, it's like neck-breaking, cliffs everywhere.
Jeez.
So I wandered around for about a couple of hours, and then I realized I have no idea how to get anywhere. So I just kind of sat down, waiting for something to happen. And sure enough, half an hour after that, I see 3 local men walking through. And I, started waving them, and they were surprised to see, Americans. Well, probably not surprised that American did something stupid. So they had a little consult and decided that they need to, adopt me, and they told me I could follow them. Well, they knew what they were doing. And for the next 6 or 7 hours, they went on climbing the sharp peak and nearest mountains, and they told me if I can keep up, I can follow. It was one of the most insane things I've ever done.
Wow, so you were doing stuff out of your
I was so out of my league. I was out of my league by more than I'm out of my league at this table by margin. And somehow miraculously sleeping and twisting, I didn't die.
Wow.
Glad Victoria didn't die.
They brought me back to real life.
Man.
Probably impressed by the fact that
you kept up.
I kept up, yes.
That's insane.
And it turned into, we did 24 kilometers of that mountain that day.
Wow.
That's a lot of climbing.
I'm glad you made it down, because those stories are very common where somebody...
Later, I went looking why I, couldn't find signs to the sharp peak. And it turns out that many people die there, so the government wants to discourage people doing it, so they remove the sign so you can't find your way. Which is a very strange.
Nice Chinese government. So we only have one American at the table today. Is that true? Phil Laak?
No one knows where she is. Her dad is strict with grief. He kills himself. She is discovered 2 days later, dehydrated and lived through the experience. But now her dad is
that's very sad.
Killed himself because he was so paralyzed with sadness that he lost his daughter.
That
happened last week, or I think.
Really?
I talked about that missing girl in LA.
Yeah. It was really
sad story. Interesting bet by JC. Is it JC?
JZ.
JZ.
Yeah.
So they're going to change it.
Yeah.
Nature is no joke.
I was in jail. like in terms of freedom.
Right. Yeah,
like
yeah.
I wasn't allowed anymore to do anything by myself.
You are right. There is currently only one American.
That's crazy.
An Armenian's coming.
Is he coming?
He should be, yeah.
Yeah,
There technically should have been another American coming. But.
Can we get the waitress?
Yeah. Celine. Celine.
Is he going to raise? What's he going to do? Should just call here, right? Yep. Blank on the river. And let's see JZ, first time in our games. Let's see if he can put the puzzle, if he can fire another
Queen.
Oh, I had a king.
barrel or not.
Kind of hard.
Don't know if it's going to work if he does.
Yeah.
These guys know each other?
Yeah.
Maybe out in the high stakes out in the room? Yeah, probably.
Out of the room.
Sure.
Yeah, he gave up. Nice hand for L.
One more.
Victoria's got on her Twitter page under Victoria, capital L _64. She's got a picture of her hiking with her dog in the mountains and at the Grand Canyon. So she's not shy of adventure.
He's the sheriff, you know.
And jumping into poker, high stakes poker a few years ago, she's one of the few women that have risen so fast and playing in the high stakes arena with most all the big games. $100,000 buy-ins. She's all for it.
You have the Jack 10 blocker, too.
And she's been a big proponent of women in poker with Queens of Poker, and lucky to have her in the industry.
Good catch, I heard. I am what they call a glutton for punishment. I enjoy the suffering. I enjoy
Phil.
Oh, yeah.
He enjoys the
That's how I
suffering.
call it, you know?
You guys get a taste of his philosophical talk on air, and then off air, he goes on and on and on, and it's
He's
fascinating. I can't get this anywhere else.
He's hilarious. He's one of my favorite commentators. You got him in the booth. Wow, what a big hand from Masato. Open-ended for Victoria, so only JC and Phil not loving this flop. JC's got one of Phil's sevens.
Pain is inevitable.
Suffering is optional.
It's optional.
Suffering is optional. It's true. He's gonna. These two have gone mano a mano a few times. Heads up. Victoria's trying to figure out what she wants to do here. Probably just gonna call. Yep. Well, what a shift in the equity in this turn. Interesting. Doesn't seem like Masato would only be a 20% favorite, but she flopped the turn the nuts. Masato was drawing just to a club. She's going to get some value here. She going to overbet again, Wayne?
I don't know. I mean, I would
She's mixed it
so,
up.
yeah.
She's mixed it up a few times.
15.
Yeah, she's almost pot size. This is a woman who writes software programs for bet sizing, so. And he's got a call here.
Yeah, I think it's
Standard call.
Yeah, no choice.
You always have it.
Little grin on his face when he saw her cards.
Until
she doesn't.
Yeah.
That's how you get in people's heads. Looks like El's got a nice lunch going on there. It's, the food here, I always talk about it, and it's the only reason I come down and commentate and get to see Wayne, is the food is excellent.
Oh, yeah.
At the Commerce, oh my gosh. Wayne, make sure we get the VIP menu.
Right, nice.
Well, it's the Commerce offering it, see, and I just
So good.
relay the.
When Mr. Hastings in the booth, I think he goes for the lobster. He comes here just for the lobster.
Well, yeah, 150 is fine.
I think Brian's down at the WSOP, I would assume.
His raise is 50.
Not sure if he's in Vegas or there.
He's in Vegas.
He's in Vegas.
He's
playing,
actually staying in Victoria's place.
Oh.
But the key thing
If you
is that
wanna
you can't
come
come
in,
in.
He's a coach under Octopi too.
Yes, Octopi. I run it once. Everybody loves his commentary. Thank you for the introduction. And
you cannot call.
No, Brian. I ran into Brian at another casino in L.A. and
That's the part that's
I said you should come by and check out and talk to Wayne. And first, I thought he was playing, and then you got lucky enough to have him commentate.
We're gonna have quite a bit of stuff. It's just we need to, get together a game tomorrow and settle it. Jay-Z looking to play.
Wow. Interesting hand to 3-bet from the blind, but Tan's not having it.
Oh, you mean like just don't even do 150?
Yeah. Stand-up game went on for a bit yesterday, right?
Yeah.
It looked fun. I came in to watch some of the.
Why?
After I left yesterday.
200 is better.
But then some people want to limp.
Yeah. But just, I mean, but just plus 50.
Yeah, especially Phil.
I didn't know. Victoria has 3 children. That's cool. She's 3 great humans.
A couple out here.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
In LA?
Yeah.
But what's the,
No, he's saying.
I will be watching her podcast too. Apparently, she was on the Jungle Man one, Jen Shahadi, card player, maybe more. But I'm gonna start with the card player one, just because I can find. I would have started with the Jungle Man one, but we couldn't
Jungle
find
Man
it.
has a great podcast. It's really interesting all the time.
Correct. That's the bottom.
I will be one of the guests soon.
And you were
Because
on a recent podcast. We talked about
Several,
in the interview.
Yeah,
Chasing Poker Greatness.
Brad Wilson's doing a good job there.
100 and the 150, I guess.
Right.
And I mean, like he's just been in the grind for like a decade, building that brand. And I think that podcast is like 6,800
Almost
views.
like Thinking Poker's up there too, right?
Yeah.
200 is just better for everyone, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
You know what I mean, right?
No, it's Garrett's playing tomorrow.
how is that good for
Can we play
the?
stand-up after this hand?
Whatever you want, Dan. You're the king. You pick.
It's like I had enough of that talk. Let's move on. Next talk.
That's too nitty. Let's do gamble stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, check out the ads and the promos and the articles I wrote on poker.org. Garrett talks about being back in the game and playing tomorrow. Did an interview. I talked to Masato and Mr. Laak. So Isam, check that out. Poker.org.
Round of straddles.
Yeah, because it's blind raise. A round of
You can't straddle anyways.
It's a round of blind raise.
Allow a round of blind raise. Just keep the round of blind late.
No, instead of that, we'll do the Nick game. It's better.
Mid game, yeah, sure.
We just keep the stand-up on all the time.
Yeah. Don't
Then
sit
that's
down.
good.
There you go. Now, Fish Bruce, right?
Well, I finally have a supporter.
I always support you.
Yeah, other people always say no.
I always lose, but I always support.
Yeah, now the VIP says so.
Opposer is not here today.
I haven't won in like half a year here.
I don't want to do it
You
continuously.
never went here?
Yeah.
Okay, you are the VIP. Listen to him.
No, you
okay?
can tell. Every time I play, they're like, I make a lot. Not big
Play Infinite, stand-up, whatever you guys want.
Okay.
Whatever. We'll,
Rush.
No, we'll just play normal stand-up.
Rush! Yes! Surprise!
Oh my! Just keep the stand-up game on. Unless
Not
people are
perfect.
So Isam, you can watch and root Masato today and Phil.
And when there's an award, then we continue.
Nut flush for Masato in this hand.
Do it again. I don't want to be
And come back tomorrow and same time, same place,
something like that.
Yeah,
Every dealer
yeah, that's good.
same casino.
All right, $100 each.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think Garrett's never been in this room, has he?
One each and, toward the person.
No.
Yeah.
That's great.
He knows where it is.
You think he can find the commerce? He only, cut his teeth at the commerce.
I love it.
This used to, like when me, Phil Laak, and him were playing here, this was the arena bar.
Yeah, it was a sport bar.
We're playing it now, right?
Yeah.
Where there were legendary free chips.
Free.
They had a Thousand Island sauce that came with it.
That was your favorite, huh?
It was so good because it was free too.
Oh, there you go.
So, when you lose huge, you're like, oh, these are
Oh, is that Alan Kessler in the next booth?
$20,000 chips.
You've seen a lot of Ace Kings today.
550.
Oh.
Don't give up.
I think they're rooting for Masato against Fish Bruce. I might give up Queen 8 off. come along.
All right, good luck, players. May the luckier man win.
Not a horrible flop from Masato. He's got a gut shot there.
Fish Bruce, Jenny's here.
All right, give me 1 second.
Are you throwing the pebbles with 2 bottles of water?
No.
What do you do with ace king out of position and you miss the board? You just have a gut shot.
Well, in this you can do both.
It's always a tough hand to play.
It's always a tough hand. A lot of the lower boards, especially like the 2 medium, 1 low, 1 medium, 2 low, like there's small bet sizing or checking out of position to protect your range.
Yep.
We're all set. We have everything we need. We're in the only casino.
Let's see if
on Earth
Masato
that
can pick up on
Playing a
the
game
2
that's
checks and
beautiful.
fire out here. Probably take it down.
I thought he had a great.
Should be putting on him exactly what he has. A king. Could be a king queen open into put doubtful.
Win.
Could be a pocket pair. Could be ace king. He is. He's gonna
On the
see
TV screen?
if he can take it home here. With a $1,500 bet. Probably gonna work.
No?
We don't even care about VPIP.
There's a lot of stuff
Look,
for you to queue.
we don't care about
Fish Bruce has no draw
plus
except
minus.
a gut shot.
That way, so
And,
he can look over is he stuck or winning and get it.
Yeah.
You know, we want
At
to
least-
know.
I think this bet's gonna work.
Minus is any time.
As a show, what they care about is having these nice little logos on.
You always want to look back at your pretty ace king and go, "Wow, that sucks." Ace king suited.
People will.
Yeah, at least you have hope and hold them. And
They had that
in PLO, when you have double suited aces, it's like, oh, there's no hope.
Oh, did he show?
Queen 8 offsuited.
Queen 8 offsuit.
Masato Yokosawa.
Rub it in.
Bring the Japanese. So
Look at that. They're here. Japanese crowd's coming. They're waking up. It's
Yeah.
like 7:30 in the morning there or something.
the Japanese all refer to him as Yokosawa because it's his last name.
And we all are doing Masato.
See, they are already doing it.
That's sort of his brand, right? Masato?
Worldwide Masato is his official brand.
Brand,
and
yeah.
then, they refer to him as last name, Yokosawa. So I'm just reading Japanese.
Eric Person game is if you stay under 35 VPIP,
Thank you, Ray.
you have to pay.
Translation, he's translating for us. Bamboo shoots, I'm going to work, I'm rooting for you. Thank you for the translation. You can stick around and
But I assume it's yours.
we'll kind of reward you for some Japanese translation here.
I will break that into only half is out there. The other half I get back. Oh, there we go.
I think this is yours.
You sure? I cannot be sure. I don't know.
It's 2?
I don't know.
It might be. I was playing with it, but I can't know.
Yeah,
for
just
sure.
keep it.
Want to split it?
No. I think it's yours.
8.
Thank you.
I love this.
You already have.
I know, but still.
You want a second one?
It's like Masato woke up from his jet lag.
I just need a chip.
Definitely in like 9th place with this hand. I was definitely going to play it. I had 10-4 suited. I was going to call 200. We were going to battle. But Masato said, it's a long flight. I need some money.
Masato will be back tomorrow. He's looking forward to battling
I was trying to
Garrett. He said, I want to win a big hand. I want to beat him.
Oh, that would just break the internet.
Actually, yeah, it's
because
fine.
it's
The two of them.
Yeah, it's West versus East.
Ooh, I
And-
love it. That's
and
it. That should be your title tomorrow, West versus East.
East West.
Sort of like back in the Tupac versus Biggie kind of thing.
Except there's going to be no wars. Everyone just wants to see the hand go down, regardless who wins.
They're both,
They just want to see a big
they're
pot.
both
yeah.
total gentlemen.
Shout out to Ray Dalton, yeah. Phil Laak and Antonio Spendiari were my favorite TV players coming up. And then, I played them very soon after. Actually, before the Moneymaker boom, but definitely
hand
after.
that I was happy to put 2 in, but I'm not putting 8 in. Oh, 200. Let's see the flop. Fish Bruce, get in there.
You mean this hand? Or
Right
last
here,
hand?
no, right now, right here, I was playing the 200, but not the 800. So one of those bets.
How much?
Miss, what is that? The latte?
Vietnamese coffee.
Yes,
Oh, Vietnamese coffee. Do they have like something like sweet latte? Like, no?
This is sweet.
Yeah, that's
I will try that.
Very
one,
good.
yeah. Thank you.
Can I see the menu, please? What is that?
Vietnamese coffee, I think it's coffee with like
Yeah,
condensed
cream
milk.
and stuff. Yeah. They're pretty good.
It's kind of like a latte, right?
It's kind of like
Different but
it's like a
Kind of, but it's like
Thai
a
iced
really
tea, but
sweet, yeah.
What's that?
okay. I will try.
Sweet and caffeinated.
Yeah, I think I think I love the Vietnamese latte coffee. I guess.
Queen 8. We saw what you did with the Queen 8. We're going to analyze that.
So the Americans are clearly outnumbered on this table.
Like, you know.
You don't need a gun. You don't need
1
a gun.
against 8.
Come and just put some money down and then Queen 8 them to death. You know?
Yeah, it's kind
Who's here to gamble?
All of them.
Fish Bruce is ready to play,
frequency.
but Jay-Z's got the ace.
Frequency play. Yeah. We don't expect you to have Queen 8 every hand.
Sure, these guys know each
You
other.
mix it up. You throw in sets and stuff.
I really think Victoria's enjoying her time here. I'm glad she came. She's really happy. She's promised me a card protector shape of an octopus. I'm very excited to get that in Vegas when I go on Saturday.
My problem is when this stuff happens, I either play too loose or too tight when these funny games come up, and then I haven't found the sweet spot.
I think theory you should play a lot looser.
Yeah.
Bruce takes the free card in position as he unblocks the diamond draw as well.
Should see a bet from Jay-Z, though.
Correctly, I think.
Yeah, maybe, or you could just
We got
go
3
for
diamonds
showdown.
out there, but still. Gotta
Maybe
put a
just check
little,
call.
little value. Let's see what he does.
Looks like
doing that.
He's like thinking about
Yeah,
it.
he's thinking about it.
But there's plenty of times where I wish I had, because you see the hands.
Does he get luckier with his glasses on backwards there? He had the...
A thing.
He's going to fire. I was thinking he should do like a little...
All right, guys,
little
smash that
value.
thumbs up, hit subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe. What's going on here? We got close to 300 people watching. Give us a thumbs up. You got Masato coming today, Phil Laak, Victoria Lifshitz. If you haven't watching Victoria play, you're in for a treat. She's hanging on to the Vietnamese coffee, which I've got to go get one. Is Bruce going to call and helping? He's good here because I don't think so. Fish Bruce is no fish.
Who? Jay-Z.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jay-Z.
Should we tell him? We have to tell him. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he
You
doesn't
have to
know.
show to win the money. You have to show.
Nice.
Well, I think he knows you have to show to win the money.
You get the puck because you showed your hand, but when we play it in the future, no one's gonna run
The stand-up game is on. That's what they're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, we forgot.
Okay. I missed the announcement. That's our cool director overhead cam view.
Maybe.
So next time, nobody.
Tomorrow we'll see Garrett's chips
We're going to support.
cover the whole table.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
forgot
actually,
to tell you.
I don't know about
Yeah, thank you, Dalton. We are very excited to have Garrett here. It's because Wayne and them go back
Always want to
a
handle
long
it.
way.
Have any,
They've been good friends for a long time, and Garrett's a total class act every time I've had any interactions with him. Doing some features with him a few times over the last couple of years. So I'm excited to see Garrett play.
It's just interesting, like, you know, becoming adults in this industry.
Well, he does talk about having a child that does change his life.
Yeah.
And he just felt he had to check it out. He's very, very happy.
It's more just when you are in this industry, you see a lot of bad things, and as a human, you have to navigate them and kind of decide what kind of person you want to be.
Discipline.
chips.
You know, Garrett and I are very different people, but there's definitely some overlap when it comes to the right thing to do in a certain circumstances.
Yeah, for sure.
That's it.
Good flop for Fish Bruce. Even though he does not want to hit his set.
That's a big bet.
Up. Here we go.
If Big bet.
Fair enough.
He took it down. He had a great hand.
Open ender.
So 4, 8, 40%.
When did they prohibit running twice?
I don't know. This room's always been a little archaic for the rules.
Archaic? Are we archaic?
We're getting the run it twice thing going.
Yeah.
Just
How
after-
hard can it be?
Well,
I picked on Wayne for a few months. Like, I'll let them run it twice. I get why they want to do it for the variants
no, it's not that.
and
It's-
the big hands.
The DOJ works very
I'm
closely.
not talking about the players.
Oh,
I'm
the
talking-
players, yeah.
The DOJ is
No.
a different animal.
Yeah, definitely some players don't prefer to come on without running it twice. Thankfully, tomorrow's players, a lot of them just want to run it once.
100.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah, Garrett's known for running it once. I've rarely seen him through all the years in the streams run it more than once.
Yeah, like there's a couple people he's known for a very long time that he'll allow it.
Yeah, with friends or somebody at the table. I was like giving Andy Stacks a hard time in the on the X streets the other day, going, "Get your butt over here, man." He's taking a little respite from poker. I can understand. He get burned out. I think that's what's going on. He's just enjoying his life. Andy's a fun player to watch at the tables too.
Jay-Z showing he's a fun player.
Yeah, he's not messing around.
Nice contactですね。絶対レースされてもこう。しかもレースそうだ。
Like to see him fire there, but let's see how Tan's going to
あ
react.
と俺がめっちゃ持ってるから俺の右側の人は持ちにくいってなる。俺が後ろからちょっかいかけてくるから。じゃあ俺の左の人は結構持ってるんですけど。はい僕がテーブル全体のチップ量を減らしてます。
Yeah. Be fun if Jay-Z just put a check raise in here.
Yeah, it looks like he's not ready to give up yet.
飽きちゃったフレッシュだけど。
Put that check raise in.
フレッシュだから。
Now give it up.
I got frisky pre-flop and
Tan, queen high like a boss.
there you go. Show it, man.
Queen high, there's no draw.
I'm sure he didn't think he was up against 4 high.
No. And Dan in the kitchen getting.
I'm drawing for this. I'm drawing for the button. What
There you go.
Hey.
Oh yeah, he dropped.
That's why he's getting
Stand-up
frisky.
game plays,
got into
changes things.
the kitchen and stole some cookies and did not get caught. He is in this tree fort in the back, eating the cookies, enjoying his life.
I get you, Dalton.
Grandma Bliss.
Always should be running once, but sometimes you're not the one sitting there playing for a $500,000 pot.
It's the best.
So
What? It's just us three hapless souls.
I can understand sometimes those guys want to run it and ladies want to run it twice.
Queen Jack. Dirty poker. Dirty.
150. Nice.
Yeah. When I had.
Jay-Z's been getting some hands, but he's be speculative with his 7s here and Jack 9's in. I'm rooting for the Jack 9 of hearts this time. With the 10 in there, let's see.
Check.
Nope. Missed it. Bruce is still good with the pocket 10s. By a long margin.
150.
Oh.
Huh?
7.
Fitchburg's going to fire his 10s, clearly. I don't know, let's see what JC wants to do. Could easily call here and Maybe Fish Bruce, have missed spade draw or something. Let's see.
Ooh.
Nice bet.
Ugly.
Nice belly bet.
Fish Bruce. Soon to get rid of the fish part. He's semi-pro, super pro, Bruce.
What are you now? Professional fish.
I'm a retired dinosaur. I'm just a retired dinosaur. Yeah, just enjoying the passing of time now. That's it. Yep. No threat.
Semi pro. Like 3 semi and pro.
Semi-pro.
Semi-pro.
Retired dinosaur, semi-pro.
So the game's warming up. It wasn't quite. It was like on fire yesterday. Maybe that's all Jay Flat's fault. But we had the first 6 hands. We had some all-ins already.
Jay Flat's all your fault.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, Wayne's not bringing the big hands. What's going on here? Jay Flats is my partner in the booth.
600.
I just stuck my head in here. It was fun commenting on the game yesterday. Tomorrow I'll come by, say hi, see what's going on. But you have a cash game pro, and that's going to be calling the game tomorrow, right? Can you talk about him?
Yeah, Ryan Malky is a good friend of Kevin Rabichow, as well as Neil. I'm not going to reveal Neil's last name, but he's like absolute commerce legend.
Let's go, Phil.
Phil.
How much is that?
When Phil raises, people go, what's going on?
Yeah.
2 nice hands, though. Ace-9 suited, pocket jacks for Laak, and ace-queen off for Victoria.
25 chips play, so...
Do you play? I don't know.
We want to hear the speech after.
25, yeah.
Does Phil get
Whatever
speeches?
happens.
Never.
Yeah, it's correct.
I've seen both variations of that. What have you seen most?
You just wanted to save that 25.
Thinking Phil's.
No, I want to know because I've seen out on the floor. They go.
I don't think either of those, none of those 3 have a button, I don't think.
I just think
Have a stand-up
I
button.
think 25 chips play. Yeah.
Victoria's 3 betting. What's Phil going to do?
Happy to hold it back, you know, but I want to go by whatever the
I think 25
conventional.
But are you really this loose?
Let's say, like...
If you fold, I'll show you. How about that?
No.
What did Phil do?
Imagine if you have...
He go all in?
Anyway.
Yeah, he moved in.
He's not on the software, okay.
Phil, like imagine if you have like 1 stack of yellow.
Software's catching
What
up.
do you think about it?
It still says 4.
Like 2 stack of yellow.
At some point, it becomes money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can bet 100.
It just became money because Phil's all in.
Yeah. So I guess it counts. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense that it counts.
Yeah. There we go. We caught up.
Also can save it for
Now
movement.
I will do the super nitty thing. Fold.
Super nitty thing.
Fold, but
Again.
Ooh.
It's classic.
We can't really do it, can we?
Oh, you got a tip, by the way.
They're going to rabbit hunt?
Make a set.
Nice fold.
But I get the puck. That's the main thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
for
you
you.
did.
Thank you.
You
Hockey
wanted
puck
to
goes to
torture
Phil.
her, but then you tortured yourself.
Correct. Yes. It's so true.
See, there's an ace.
Phil truly loves the game. He truly loves just getting there, mixing it up.
Called, huh?
And I don't know if he's downloaded ballylive.com, but we're asking everybody now to download ballylive.com. Scan it, download it, get there, because you're going to need the app. So that's our chip count. Masato's hanging there about even. He bought him for 30 grand. Jay-Z sits down late, is already V-pipping more than anybody. I think he's been in almost every hand. Armenian Mike is in traffic in LA, maybe. Not that bad out there today. Victoria's up 5 grand. He's played really well today. Phil Laak is up. Jay-Z, people just getting started here, so let's see some big pots. Yeah, I like the table talk of both guys. Phil Laak is so fun to listen to. He's just out there. I just enjoy the way his mind works. And Daniel Negreanu, you're talking about here in the chat. And Daniel's really just fun to watch also. And I can't, you can never figure out what either of them have, right? I mean, with the way they talk at the table. They're both doing it on purpose and long-time pros. really just getting started. Maybe we're going to have some all-in pots coming up soon, like we had the first 6 hands. We had 2 all-in pots, 40-gram pots yesterday. But I think there might be $1 million on the table tomorrow. Who knows? Is L in the game tomorrow? I don't think so. Not tomorrow. But Masato's returning, Phil Laak's returning, and some other high-stakes regs that are longtime followers of the stream and played on stream with us, like JD.
Asparagus and broccoli.
That's a lovely Jenny out there taking care of our players from the Commerce.
Funny, if I had more money and we weren't playing that stupid this game, I would have flattened. But I had less money and we're playing the game, so I just shoved. I think that's plenty fine.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Heads up.
Oh, we finished then.
This will. Oh,
Yeah.
actually. Oh no, he has one. He's just turned it onto red.
Yeah.
Right here.
Victoria is, I think Victoria and Elle are the only 2 left without a puck.
So sad.
And I think Victoria's going to have to pay.
Ah, decent hand.
Nice hand.
Yeah, nice hand.
Very decent.
Yep.
That's us too. Yep.
Got to pay everyone. Victoria's a stand-up game. I think it's $100.
Thank you.
He's tossing the chips like candy. What a great life. You know, she's a very successful tech engineer and company owner and partner and investor, entrepreneur, and then come in and learn poker and play high stakes with the best in the world. It's so much fun.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go one more time.
She said she grew up, you know, watching, you know, or when she began to watch poker 20 years, she watched Mr. Laak a lot. Just so when I told her that Phil was playing the game, she was like right away called Wayne and they guys hooked it up and we got her here in the game. So very, very cool to have Victoria in the game today. Believe me, she's going to be a force in poker. Besides her website, octopipoker.ai, a great study tool, she's going to make her mark as a player also.
The 5-2 suited.
Raise. Blind raise.
And not the right suit.
If you want to limp, please make it 150.
You say please, so.
If I want to win,
please. You say please.
what is that?
It's
Blind raise.
It's 150
Blind
now.
raise.
Blind
It's
race?
a blind race.
Yeah, so if you want to call, you have to call 150.
And now we are playing the stand-up game, right? It's
Yeah,
on. Okay.
stand up.
Stand up.
Stand-up is still on. Victoria lost the first round.
300.
300, yes.
I saw Jay-Z before I knew he had a big hand before they even popped up in software here. He's thinking about what to do.
6, 7, 8, 4. 1 4. 2, 2, 4.
Jay-Z's done this a few times. She might just come along.
All right.
Try to knock those queens down. I think she's going to come. It's great.
It's 130. Thank you.
4-5 can be big pair killer, right? Well, yeah. Wow. If you're going to play 4-5, you're going to love this flop.
3, 4, 5, 500.
Let's see what she wants to do with the open ender against Jay-Z. She's going through her solver brain and trying to figure it out. Yeah, just gonna call. What did I say, Wayne? She got there. Doge is a pretty end. I'd like to see a raise here for Victoria with the flush draws out there. 2 flush draws now. She's locked this hand up and you might want to be sneaky. She was sneaky a couple times yesterday, but it's 2 flush draws. I'd like to see her raise it, put him on exactly or over pair or even aces, ace king here. Let's see what she's going to do. My money is on raise.
5,500.
Ooh.
She said that so confidently, that would scare me. You know, the way she said that?
Might be thinking of computer outputs. It's,
I mean, she can have more than just a king here. That's what Jay-Z's trying to figure out.
1,500 bet, so it's a 3.66 raise.
I'm going to ask her about that sizing when I talk to her. Probably because of the 2 flush draws. What would the solver do?
They have.
Jay-Z's not just going to call this. He's either all in or he's gone.
I didn't try it.
But he doesn't know he's crushed.
I know a lot of Japanese friends back home.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Everybody knows you.
Thanks, Wayne. I just had a mouthful of sugar, but it's good. The Vietnamese coffee.
Good. I like it.
Oh, back in the day, 1020 NL here, I used to get that Calbee and a side of bacon.
Like stay up all night and play, right?
Yeah.
Very sweet, okay.
I don't know about the bacon. He knows I'm kind of a fitness fanatic, so.
Hey,
Yeah, I think so. Got too. The interesting, lot of interesting position that she's chosen to be in. But some people choose a certain position to lock into when they've made a big bet.
did you play yesterday? Oh, how you do?
I won yesterday.
Huh? Nice. Even. I always lose here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm freaking even.
Does he think she's doing this with a big draw?
It's gonna be supposed to be big.
He's gonna let it go.
Huh?
I think.
5. On the call.
He's got the glasses back on. He took them off back on during the big hand.
Nixon Wednesday? No, I only have fucking 20,000.
I'm sure he's never played with her before, so he's kind of curious.
Missed that.
Good fold, man. Good fold. She's got a show for the stand-up game, so pretty crushed. Nice hand. Nice hand, Victoria.
Again? What was
Wow.
Victoria!
5-4.
5-4.
Mad respect to Victoria.
What she do is always hit.
Yes.
How you do it?
Super pro.
How do you do it, Victoria?
She's like
It's octopipoker.ai. That's how she does it.
Respect. You're like me yesterday.
When you run good, it's easy game.
No, that's
Easy game.
she played good.
When you run good and play good, it tends to work out in your favor.
I'll let him bluff. I don't know.
Did you raise on the flop?
No.
Pre-flop.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, great.
What's up, Stugatz? Super old school.
Is Ray Dalton in there?
Ray Dalton's pretty old school, too.
He's in there. He said, "I won't translate that." What did they say, Ray? Is it? You always use it. Don't you always learn the dirty words in a language first, right?
Foreign languages, yeah.
Always straddle to me.
So you asked the question about like finding the next Garrett, isn't it? Yeah. I used to get approached more from young kids
Any flash, I just normally.
saying they want to be the next Garrett. And what these guys don't know is Garrett's been around for like a very, very long time before he even set foot on stream. So he's very polished in a lot of things,
That's
specifically in social interactions.
He's very good at the table in that regard. But if anybody comes close that I've watched the last guy is Mariano. I think he's very close because, and Mariano will admit, he studied every hand he ever saw Garrett play. So you see that in some of the way he plays. But he's got his own game. He's a very, very good player.
You probably went.
I've seen him sit down in Boston Jimmy's game in Vegas. And Mariano is not, he plays fearlessly. He won that famous $1 million pot with aces against kings
You're hard to tell.
not too long ago. So good player. And I see a lot of, when you follow a great player, I see a lot of Garrett in his game. The way he comports himself at the table. I've never seen him lose it. I've seen him frustrated, but not lose it. Wow, Fish Bruce is going to 3-bet with his queen 10. Jay-Z's got a pretty hand.
His eyebrows always so angry.
But it's such a good. Okay, good luck, players. If one of you players wins, you'll have won the pot. Here we go.
Victoria's mind, I mean, she's a software wizard in AI, so Yeah, I mean, she's got the mind to play poker. So, when she started playing, she had Andrew Lichtenberger as one of her mentors, and he sort of took her under his wing. And Andrew's one of the best players in the world, so it's fun to watch her rise in the game. Jay-Z going nowhere. Bruce is going to wisely check, hope to hit his 9, but a little value bet probably from Jay-Z, but Fish Bruce has 0, nothing, nada.
Yeah, that's some.
Not going to get a call. Oh, he's going to check it, hoping Fish will bluff here. Yeah, Phil folded the 4-5 of clubs, yeah.
4,000.
Wow.
Whoa.
Gonna make it hard for. I don't see him folding. I don't see him folding. Not the way he's played so far. Plus draw missed. Nice call, Jay-Z. Nice call. Big heart on Fish Bruce.
The thing is, the next person who's super popular in poker, I would think would have to be like kind of the anti-Garrett. Kind of somebody.
Like
I don't think it exists yet.
Because in tournaments, kind of the anti-Garrett, or I like watching Jesse. Not tournaments, Jesse Lonis play. I love watching Jesse play.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of great players, but it's more like now in this era, solvers are so studied. Whoever becomes popular would have to be subtly known for highly exploitative plays against solver play.
Yeah.
And be on camera, and also be capable of deep stacked most of the time.
So many variables.
Dumb.
Phil suggested it.
Isn't it, sorry, guys? Without it, it's just all this clicking and what.
That makes dealer life much
Dealer's
better.
life easier, and our life is easier. Every once in a while, somebody needs a little
mainly
time.
Phil's life easier.
Why is
Phil
it
likes to take time.
Not really. I play pretty fast.
Yeah?
Once in a blue moon, I do a little time.
Well, I think you are super slow.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought I was like one of the fastest.
So if you want to figure out how Victoria thinks about the game, check out octopipoker.ai.
Fast.
New platform, actually one of the crushers in the game and one of the best players in the world, Stephen Chidwick, is on their team there.
You're very kind. Yeah.
And I'm sure you guys know Stephen.
Where they like abuse you but lift you up at the same time.
And she's worked with Nick Schulman, one of the founders, Andrew Lichtenberger on board, and from the very beginning, and it's just a great platform to check out. So many good training sites out there. So
it's better.
Also, like if you compare between with time bank game and without time bank game, I think we play more hand than with time.
Bill's gonna fire with his gut shot here. Looks like, right?
Well, I would think no.
Gonna put out 300. Get a call from L, who's never a believer on the flop. Looks like it's going to go heads up.
It's important potentially for Phil Laak to fire there. So if somebody has backdoor ace-high clubs, he gets them out.
Go check.
I check. Oh, it's the nuts. He has the nuts for him to mark.
But also, like time bank games makes our.
Don't you think Ray Dalton is Nick Airball an anti-Garrett? He's played in the big games around the country, so.
Game is more easy.
I don't think he's much of a studied player, but maybe I could be wrong.
I don't think so.
Maybe he took a year off to study. I don't know.
Yeah,
he's kind of an anti-Garrett in some ways.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like a direct. You know what I mean? I was thinking more like somebody who
I've seen more mistakes
is a known pro and has found an approach that is interesting to watch that other people haven't discovered.
A lot. Collisions happen where if the clock.
I'm trying to think of somebody in the cash game.
I don't know.
Scene.
I think it's better practice.
Masato's fans are waking up.
Better, but like also we have like.
Yeah, check it out, Stu. Chidwick's involved, Schulman's involved, Lichtenberger. I mean, you got some of the best players in the world and other people involved with Octopi Poker. She brought in some major tech team. She's the AI expert.
It's not a political answer.
And it's really interesting. They have I think they have a Discord. Our friend Brian Hastings is one of their coaches. Nick Schulman. A whole lineup of coaches there. I think Maria Ho's on board there too, if I'm right. So
Japanese
check it out.
A few languages. I don't know if it's called agglutinative. Agglutinative? Or like the
no one knows the word that you know.
In English you say the cat is red, but in Japanese it's not like orderly like that. It's sort of mixy, matchy, floaty stuff. Something, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Jay-Z want to fire with 4 high?
On my phone, I would look it up.
No?
Agglutinative.
No one's getting aggressive here. Victoria's got the hand locked up. She's going to check and see if.
But I don't have my phone, so I can't describe. It's like
I think our line here is just check call.
Yeah. Masato's got just a little showdown with ace high, but she's going to take it down.
Ray Dalton says, what I like about Garrett is he loves the game and is competitive and wants to win. I see so many players who are millionaires lose their competitive edge because they don't care.
Oops. It's like strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, yeah.
Garrett's kind of a hard guy to compete against, you know? Meaning that
or pros
he lives his life. He gets up in the morning, he runs, he works out. So he's the complete package across the board of living your life on the edge, but also staying in the best shape, eat the best food. You don't see him eating junk at the table.
Oh, man, yeah.
You know what I mean? He has a nice little, like, 6 eggs omelet going on, so you watch him play. So all those little things add up. Like I have a saying, the way you do one thing is the way you do everything. So if you have a messy desk, you probably have a messy mind.
In Japan.
Hey, I'm talking about you, and you're talking about you, Wayne.
He's talking about me, yeah. It is true. But Craig can't see I'm eating a salad now, and that is partially because of Garrett's influence, because I would watch him on stream with these healthy meals, and I'd be like, oh, and then I would just ease in.
What do you ease in? What?
Because I can't, because I've tried in the past many times
to eat
just
healthy?
Like 180, and then I would just like give up after.
It's just always a choice, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, I
know. We were preaching to the choir. I mean, I could choose to wake up to have Krispy Kreme, but I don't. If I had a Krispy Kreme at home, I'd eat it, so I don't buy it. Masato's got the ace-5 against the jack-8, and he's behind at the moment. He's going to check. Got a gut shot, but interesting check from L in the turn. You don't think he can get L to fold his 8. Small pot. I could see the ace high calling against the L's range, but L's going to rake in a small pot here. Nice little value bet.
Thank you for the defense. I noticed you already have a nip button. I was rooting for you. Silently, I didn't say it out loud. I didn't want to.
You read this from Ray Dalton about Armenian Mike. That's hilarious. You've known Armenian Mike for a long time.
Myself for the last 4.
Yeah, we've been pretty good.
What happened now?
He was, part of an old school crew.
I'm not adding.
I like that he switches hats when he gets unlucky. He's got to try a new hat. He brings a few hats to the game, right? I hope he comes play today.
Yeah, he's scheduled in about an hour.
Oh, okay.
You bluff 4K. Remember, Jack?
Really appreciate you guys showing up in the chat. Give us a thumbs up. Let's rock and roll. Let's warm up the game. Today, it's a great game with these 3 stars and L and Fish Bruce and Tan and Masato. Victoria Lifshitz came in from Vegas just to play in this game. It's her debut on High Stakes Cash.
Okay.
No 950, Masato?
No, not this time.
You were itching for 950.
Wayne sends me out into the field as a scout. See who you can get in the game, Craig. And I mean, I'm sitting right behind Boston Jimmy, and I don't see her for like 30 minutes because she's behind the dealer, because she's in the 9th seat. And I look around, it's Victoria. She goes, "Hey, Craig." And we got to talking. I said, "You need to talk to Wayne. Some good games coming up in Commerce." Phil's going to need some help here. The two aces are checking because they're waiting for Jay-Z to fire. Sato folded the best hand.
Nip button. So if I fold, I don't even get to see you
slowest player.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Every hand have to talk.
Yeah, like before fold.
Every hand has to talk.
Why you
Show the 8-5.
It's all for yourself.
No, I think it's faster.
Yeah,
Did you have it?
I think it's good point. Like,
Oh, he had a button, so he didn't show.
Beat then. Damn. I had ace-3.
But it's okay. Because
Yeah, Stu, I remember I would tune in every night to watch the stream with Garrett and Andy. And Andy is such a friggin' gentleman and a great player to watch, too. Such a class act every time I've watched him or talked with Andy. He was also one of those players that's always available to say, "Hey, Craig, sure, I'll do an article or something for you."
Yeah, Stugatz, we did reach out to Andy, and he was busy. Scheduling's very hard.
He's been overseas a lot lately. He has a family overseas.
175.
This is the worst time of year to put a game together. Wayne was able to do it. Everybody's like got holiday parties, holiday trips, vacation, family. And it's not the best time of year to do it, but we've been lucky 2 years in a row. We had Garrett last year. We got Garrett this year.
Everyone's thinking defense, defense.
Now Phil's got the prettiest hand. Let's see what he wants to do. L quickly called with his king 7 suited, and
yeah, calling is more profitable.
more profitable.
Is that lucky number or what?
No.
No?
I've got to root for Masato today because he got beat up yesterday.
Tell, like betting tell.
Okay.
L's been just flopping it every time he's in the pot. Flops top pair, second pair once again.
Foiled by the button.
Yep.
Yeah.
He keeps you in jail.
Yeah, he keeps me in jail. I don't even know if he can beat king high there. He should have had like 9, 10.
Yeah, I've seen Andy get frustrated too, Dalton, but I mean, who doesn't? I've rarely seen that. Most people do.
Could you beat 9, 10?
Charity. Charity, too.
You know Stugatz? Is Stugatz on your payroll, Wayne?
I'm going to look that one up.
I've been waiting for your comeback forever.
I mean, he's actually more old school than I am when it comes to the streams.
Really?
Stugatz and Ray Dalton both.
It's so cool that they're in the chat today with us.
If I'm not mistaken, Stugatz was actually in chat when I debuted on stream. Commentary and playing. Yeah, wow. I vaguely remember.
So he isn't part of the Matrix, and you do pay him a salary.
Invisible.
So tell all your friends tomorrow. Garrett Adelstein is here in the game.
Thank you. I'll take 8 of them if you can afford 8.
Masato, Mr. Laak, and those guys go way back, and they talk about it in my articles on poker.org about playing together back in the 5-10 days here at the
10-20.
Commerce. 10-20.
Yeah.
Oh, 10-20. Okay.
Hey, can you guys move
Never they had to be 5-10 at one time. You said Garrett started small, worked his way up. Right?
Yeah, but that was in Arizona and online.
Oh, I see.
When he came to LA after Black Friday, he was
already at 10-20.
Yeah, and Phil, when I started playing, he was already in the 10-20 streets. When I was in the $3, $5, $200 buy-in game.
That's where I was at.
Why?
Phil let me sit behind him one time in the 10-20 game, or when the high-stakes room was over here.
Yeah,
it's like 15 years ago.
Moving things around.
3:30.
For the longest time, the big room was right outside this door, the big high-stakes area. Chinese poker back in the corner, and the high-stakes games are right here. Nice flop for Tan. It's a fair fight. And nice bet. Gonna take it down?
Yeah, good flop.
Wow, great flop.
Great job.
I said a good flop.
Oh, yeah, like
Tan gets after it, huh? He likes getting those nip buttons. He enjoys aggression.
So how many people are left? 1,
It's just
2, 3.
Fish Bruce has no button, looks like, right?
Moscato and Fish Bruce.
two super
Computers.
high-end players. High-end
player.
and super VIP.
We need an anti-Garrett villain. I'm sure we tried to get some villains from the streams on here, but like I said,
I think Airball's a good anti-Garrett.
I was going to say
villain.
Airball. I mean, love, and those two, Garrett would love to have Nick in the game. Nick, give me a call. Get him in the game.
Yeah, he's got my number. No, we chat. I mean, he plays it up on camera. I mean, I've actually had dinner with him in Vegas like a few months ago.
Oh, cool. And Nick plays at the Lodge sometime in Texas. He's played on No Gamble No Feud. Yeah, you saw him there. He's playing in Vegas.
Yeah, we had dinner. Mihan, Charles, and then
Sorry, I folded.
Airball. I know it's a character, but just keep my name out of it next time. I know you got bees. Just keep my name out of it next time. That's all.
Charles, too. I love watching Charles play.
Back there,
We actually had Wesley here, a week or two ago. Wesley was in the streets here and was having fun. I think he bought in, covered the table.
Defense.
Defense?
Actually, this is an invisible hand.
Oh.
No defense needed.
Who would be the best female villain in the poker universe to go up against Garrett? That's what Ray Dalton's asking.
I mean, I think Poker Bunny is kind of a antithesis of Garrett.
Yeah, she's not a villain.
Yeah, she's not a villain.
She's a bunny. Nobody, I think a woman that's really Saya is Saya's a beast. Saya's a beast.
They got issues with each other, so.
Well, that's why she's a villain.
8, 4, 3, 1, 2, Simon.
I love watch Saya play, man.
8, 7. 4.
Watching guys like that, women like that play. I mean, Saya, Garrett, just a treat.
She was on a couple of Live of the Commerce streams.
She's been doing good in tournaments too. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah.
She played in the $1 Million Game.
She did really well in Vegas this World Series. Like I heard nonstop things out.
She's such a good player. She was in the $500,000 buy-in the other day.
Ruthless as a poker player and a person.
Really?
And I'll just leave it at
that. You need to tell me some stories off air.
We're fine.
Off air.
I gotta get those CPUs.
Stu got says Lingling. Yeah, I'd love to have her on.
Lingling would be good. Linglin's no fear either.
Stugatz and Ray Dalton, Lyman is still at Commerce, so if you guys ever come here.
I saw Lyman at the tables the other day.
Yeah.
Of course,
No.
You could hear his laugh 300 miles away.
He don't have one, but he have 10. Huh? He don't have one, but he
I hope Bally's lets me do another all-women's invitee game next year. We'll see.
He's so popular.
Let's say like
It's been fun watching Julia play in some of the Parliament Omaha games
I would
here.
like to show it to you. I have
you
a 3 and a 3.
I forgot to.
Wow, I was so done in it.
That's right. Kitty's not a villain, but she's no fear of the way she plays the game, and she's a good talker at the table. She can definitely put you on tilt.
No.
And she's been in these games.
Yeah, she has no filter.
She has no filter. She's so much fun, but maybe a baby calmed her down. I don't know.
Even if I have a girlfriend or no girlfriend, I always say I have no.
She's always been in such an aggressive player at the table.
Yeah, it was not good.
Yokoso was talking about girlfriends. I was like, we need to hear this.
I should ask.
Masato?
Yeah, he was just talking.
He told all 6 of his girlfriends, when I'm on screen, I have to say I have no girlfriend.
Yeah.
What's her name? And you're like,
yeah.
which of the 6 girls should I pick now?
You're definitely right.
Or I really have no girlfriend, right?
Right.
So it's very mixed.
It's
balanced.
protecting his range.
It's full range.
Yeah, balance.
He's balanced.
You know, what Masato does is, if she contacts you, tell her you were with me. So I'm like, yeah, I was with Masato. Yeah, I was with Yokosawa. Sake o namemasu.
Oh, 3 nice little hands here. Jacks for 3 betting.
Respect the hand. Respect the hand, Jay-Z.
Pocket 3 is going to come on, an ace. Nut flush.
Okay, I respect both of your hands.
Draw here with the ace 7 of clubs. Did he let it
I
go?
hope I don't flop hard. Flop very.
He just said, I hope I don't flop hard. Punish him. No, didn't punish him. Disappointing.
Ray Dull and Stugas both said, Robbie, Jack 4 woman. Yeah, and now look at the flop. Jack 4-3, set over set.
You guys had that happen. Wow, it's going to be
set over set.
Tan's going to lose his stack here. Rainbow. He's like licking his chops. Because Jay-Z's been in a lot of pots. You can't just put him on this big a hand.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. But you should be very popular among the golf.
I'd like to see a big bet from Jay-Z on this turn.
Love the table talk. Masato Yokosawa complimenting L on being handsome and he's popular with the girls.
Yeah.
He looks like an Asian James Bond at the table.
Okay, makes sense.
Looks like an Asian L.
Asian L.
You just made my girl less by asking me stupid questions. Now they know I'm divorced.
Yeah, it worked, yeah.
Did Jay-Z check his set there?
Yeah,
hoping that...
well, Jay-Z checking's fine. Tan should have bet his set.
Well, he just did.
Well, he didn't bet the flop.
No.
4 years ago.
Oh, 4 years ago?
4 or 5 years ago.
Okay.
Trying to see a raise here.
I'm so glad when these guys talk about their personal lives, because now I'm allowed to. Normally
to talk about their personal life?
Yeah. Very beautiful.
Don't give away any Masato secrets.
No, I'll just talk about being divorced. So now, I mean, I've known, but now I can talk about it.
Most beautiful I've ever seen.
What kind of pot ratio here we got? Both are pretty deep.
I think.
I knew a raise was... That's... Tan's going to think that's music to his ears, but it's not.
Yeah, this is going in. There's no laying down a set on these streams.
Professional.
Professional.
And I'm gonna make Bruce to like text her, say, you know, wow, you know what Lay said today? Go to this minute.
No.
I will let Bruce purposely test her.
No, better, because then she sees this part. What you do is you just cut that part.
Tan's thinking deeply here, like, what could he have?
Through everything, you know.
I mean, if Tan lays it down, that would be
I'd
really
be
sick.
so no way.
There's no way. But like, you know,
Is he just Tan shoving? No, just raising to 14,100. So it's getting on now.
Wow.
Well, Jay-Z's debut on the stream is going to be super sweet.
Unless especially if he misses no 3 on the river here.
Yeah.
3% chance. And, I don't know about the luck there. 3% with threes?
Didn't even watch.
It's 2.2%.
Excuse me, Wayne. I don't have your mathematician brain.
It's 1 out of 45.
Wow.
Actually, 1 over 44.
It's the biggest pot we've had today. This is the GG moment.
They can't run it twice. They don't let you.
Full house for Jay-Z, and nothing you can do here with set. I don't care if you're on the stream or not on the stream. It's getting all in.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty. I mean, if they're laying down a set to you correctly, that's pretty bad news for you.
Wow.
Nice hand for both of you guys. Jay-Z is kind of happy that you invited him on the stream.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So far, at least.
Oh, no, I mean, schedule conflicts because
he's going to be on before?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
but he works, so, you know.
14? 13,900.
What do you mean? 1400. What happened to who? Yeah, 14 down.
But that's
already all in pre-flop.
Yeah, pre-flop. So it doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
Wow.
Honestly, it doesn't really count.
Yeah, it doesn't count
when it's a develop.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of flop you want when you call with pocket threes, but not when you're up against a set.
But good point. Technically, it was set.
Nothing either player could do.
He think I'm making a joke.
So I just got the Wagyu. Am I saying it right?
Wagyu?
Wagyu?
I don't know. I've heard Wagyu as well.
Yeah.
So this is the first time you've had it?
No, I love it. I've had it before. You pay me in Wagyu. Don't forget. It's on my invoice. So Jay-Z just doubled up. Now the game's on, man. Game is on. And that's the hand I was like, saying that Laak folded the ace-7 clubs. I think it was ace-6 clubs.
Jay-Z up almost 20,000.
Holy shit! In the first hour he's been here.
Yeah. Yokosawa down a little bit.
Victoria's up 8,000.
Damn. Victoria, $1 million buy-in.
Yeah. Let's go, Victoria. I tend to root for the underdog. Yesterday, after she got stacked in the second hand, I was rooting for her. Wasn't rooting against anybody. Today, I'm rooting for Masato because he had a rough day after the jet lag yesterday. So, still got big hands coming up. Stay tuned. Don't leave. You got 24 hours until Mr. Garrett Adelstein is here.
Less than 24 hours.
I didn't see it across the stream, but I'm calling that the GG moment. Sorry, Brian, that was the biggest pot so far today. There's Jenny checking on the players. She just brought some meals back to myself and Wayne.
Hey, you want to just keep it up?
Wayne gets thirsty back here, so he piles up my desk here with Perrier.
Listen to you.
I'm a thirsty guy.
One more time, let's go.
So now we're going into Wayne's personal life.
It's up to 10.
So
if anyone gets whacked in a
set over set,
pick the next
big hand.
Okay, he can dictate.
Keep it on, keep it on.
Yeah, keep it on, keep it on.
So hang in there, more big pots
I
coming.
need to use the restroom, so you guys can play a while.
I have to go too. I don't,
And then we wait.
Restroom break.
Take a break. Okay.
Restroom break.
Just orbit, take turns, go to the bathroom. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Fair enough. Stand up is way better.
Stand up is the greatest.
I know.
It forces everyone to play a little bit more hands.
Yeah,
It's like perfect.
Yeah, true.
Why sit there and wait for more hands, right?
Yeah, I love it.
When you can just enforce it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you didn't show.
No, there's no stand up.
Oh, right now there's no stand up.
Restroom break. Where are you?
Okay, got it.
Where were you?
Nice.
She was just counting how much she's winning, so.
Yeah.
She was not taking care about our
It should be
conversation.
20.
Yeah,
But let
how
me
much
make
I'm
sure.
winning.
Maybe it's 19.
Yeah.
It's on me?
Yeah.
Your big blind?
It's my big one.
$425.
Did you just call?
No, I did not. No, I
She just called.
Yeah,
too much.
She limped.
Yeah, limp.
Limpo.
And hold it. And in my mind, I was just still playing the the game. Why did I do?
You learned it from Phil Laak.
Oh my goodness, I'm not zoomed in. Need to
So,
fix that.
Victoria, how long have you been playing poker?
3 years.
3 years?
Seriously.
Okay, you just started 3 years ago.
Seriously, 3 years. Yes.
Okay.
I played a little bit of cash like before the COVID.
Well, just for fun, right?
Just kind
Like,
of for fun, yeah, like 1, 2
okay.
or something. And then during COVID, I was just, I couldn't hike and do anything else, so I just watched. I watched Phil Laak, I watched Jennifer Tilly, I watched Final Fables.
Okay.
And Yeah, I decided to try it 3 years ago, and I'm like, wow, I love this game.
But you play more tournament than cash game, right?
Now's Can. Can has a big hand, but no one to play against.
Months ago, I decided maybe I want to...
Streaming game.
Yeah, I want to learn some deep poker and try this.
Okay.
Victoria, 12 companies. Was she the CEO of all the companies?
Yeah, I played with you before, like...
Yes.
Maybe...
Do you prefer cash or tournaments?
I'd like her as a business partner.
I think...
She told me she used to be into chess, but hasn't played in decades.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's kind of better than, tournament.
Queen's Gambit was based on her. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Is kind of best experience, so.
Yes, running deep in tournaments, there's nothing is quite like that.
Yeah.
One of these chess wizards are getting into poker now. And Jennifer Shahadi is one of my favorite people. Yep. She's great.
Yep.
You see Alexandra Botez, who's been on the show.
Yep.
And then now you got poker players going the opposite way. Ike Haxton's playing, getting into chess lately. Talking about it on Twitter.
And I will do that.
One of the best players, if not one of the best player in the world.
The poker players who play chess are very, very proud of their elos. They're just like, I'm 2,400. I'm like, okay.
I can only...
English only the table, please.
Excuse me, do I take it with me to the restroom or somehow disconnect?
You can leave your microphone there.
200.
Yeah, I call.
6 balls. 3,100.
I like it, Phil. I like it.
This way I can bluff the flop.
That's all of it, right?
No. I retain bluff potential.
Bluff potential, yes.
750 bluff. If I miss.
You checked, right?
Yeah, back raise.
Yeah, I had the option
New York
to
back raise.
Huh? He checked.
Yes.
I raised.
Check, you raise, he call, you raise. 31.
It is
makes
called
no sense.
No, people called it New York back race.
Oh, it's a New York back race? But
Yeah.
New York.
New York back race.
Ray Dalton must be old school. He's talking about having a Hellcat.
It is skill.
It's skill?
3,100.
I had a souped-up 1970 Camaro. So I got a used car when I was a teenager. Almost killed myself, but fast cars are fun.
Or he's crazy.
Until they're not.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Shout out to Tracy Chapman.
Let's not talk about the hands.
Right. Because if it was...
That's how Wayne's mind works. I heard fast car on the way over here.
Yeah, but I did nothing. Just you were dropping or just crazy. Yeah, of course.
Is Phil not on mic? Where's Tommy?
Yeah, I alerted staff.
All in.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't believe you're...
Oh, you don't
New
believe
York.
me? Okay.
New York, whatever.
So you bet for crazy.
No.
No, just land.
Yeah, actually, I don't mind. You want to show?
I can't.
Are they both all in? Yep. L's 5-bet, Phil's all in. He knows his player, and he's got 2 overcards. It's a fair fight.
You might be. He said he might be slower.
Okay.
Al's thinking Phil's got a bigger hand than pocket nines.
This is my
the pocket nines. Come on. Okay, who are you rooting for, people? Tell me in the chat. Let's go, Phil.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love that Camaro. I actually was such a redneck. I put pinstripes on it. Let's go. Deal these cards.
Okay, I guess you have...
Rooting for...
38.50.
I can't pick a player this time.
Close?
Are you good
So
now?
far, so good. Phil's
Do you
with
have a pair?
L's got a club.
Do you have a club?
Phil.
You have a pair?
Phil's got.
Oh, better than
Phil's got a straight.
Queen ten?
Phil's got a straight. Got to dodge a club.
I don't want to show.
Got to dodge a club. That's it.
Now I don't want to show.
Phil, you
And he does.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh
Queen
my
10
gosh.
off. Yeah.
So Phil's
You gotta
like,
show anyway.
oh my gosh, nice hand.
Good lead.
Those two have. It looks like they have a great camaraderie at the table the last few days.
This is crazy.
I have to balance.
30,
Nice hand.
Yeah.
38.50?
38.50. I have to balance my risk. Of course, it's too big a hand to just. I can't check. I can't close.
No, he was just crazy, so never mind. Just
38.50.
he was just crazy. Forgot about it. sometimes people go crazy. Makes sense.
I was afraid he had the club.
Still, after the turn?
Well, haven't seen that move from me before, right? It's the first time you see that move?
Yeah.
Give us a thumbs up. Give us a like here.
I don't believe you.
Good lead, good lead.
The country of Japan is waking up to Masato playing in the game today. Doing better, has a better start today than he had yesterday. Yesterday he was had just arrived from Japan, and you could tell he was sleepy.
Yeah.
He even said he was sleeping during some hands.
Okay.
How much do I need to post?
You can buy the button. Yeah, 1 quarter.
Water.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Is Ray Dalton the only one in the chat? Is he on your payroll too?
400?
Phil was gambling with Queen 10 off against L, but
500.
worked out.
I'll give you
The
500.
New York back race. I didn't know it had a
New
name.
York back race.
New York back race.
I never heard that till today.
You never had
That's
that?
great.
I never do it.
Okay.
That's the first time I've done it maybe in
Well
10
done,
years.
well done.
So
I was like, it just felt like it's
what do
gonna
I
work.
need to do? 4 quarters.
You knew it was New York.
Yeah,
back race.
125
I had
and
cards
quarter.
before. I think
All quarter.
125
Yeah.
quarters. Okay. Got it.
Okay, kill the hand. Oh, kill that.
What-
So we're
what is
still
that?
playing it?
I don't think you didn't miss. You didn't miss.
What is this?
We were slow. We were
We are
slow.
Hey, can we do a redeal? Because there's too many cards out. There's one there, two
Oh
there.
my gosh, I have good hands, so let me pray. No?
I'm a big hand.
Come on.
have a good hand too. I was gonna want to.
Oh my gosh, thank you, God.
Oh my
Thanks, God.
Yeah, just 2 cards.
Thanks, God.
Some of this is dead. I don't know how it works, but
Thank you. Thank you, Bally.
Okay, we're all back, but this is not. The game is not on yet, or this?
Because
we're
yeah,
starting now?
after they
next hand
in
he'll
the game, yeah.
still be in.
Yeah.
We can just wait for the next dealer.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works because it's more fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more fair. Yeah. Yeah. After
For the button,
dealership.
it's randomized.
Yeah, that's true. Good idea. Let's do so. Thank you.
Not crazy.
Yeah.
Not
Thank you.
tight, not loose.
Thank you.
Right in the middle, like.
Heads up.
Whew.
Six checks.
150.
You good.
Hi-ya.
Hi-ya.
How you know? How do you know?
I don't know. I don't know anything, but
You
still
know a
close.
lot. It's when they say I know nothing that they know the most. You know? How do you get set over set?
はいや、全然わかりません。
Yeah, it's your first time, right? You are so lucky.
Unbelievable.
Kai is so unlucky.
That'll be a clip you can say, hey mom, you know when you're asking what is poker all about, this is what it looks like. Instead of the like 4-minute clip, she'll be like,
Oh yeah, you wanna buy?
I can talk.
I'm hoping Victoria will stay as long as she can. She's flying back to Vegas tonight and then playing in the WPT
he'd be out of
World
position.
Championship
way
this
you're-
weekend.
You have position. Is that the thinking, I guess, right? I don't know.
Yeah, people think different. Like some people think
I try to get it.
buy the button is best, and some people
It's past Dugat's bedtime. Where does he live?
Nearly.
London? Getting ready for dinner in bed. What do you go to bed by 6?
Okay, I can take you about it.
Yeah, give it to Masato. He knows what to
Every
do.
time we just skip your button.
Every time we raise on the button, nobody trusts. Nobody trusts.
Take care.
Skip your button every time.
Thank you, Dalton. Thanks for stopping in. Got to go.
Let's see the
You're going to tune in tomorrow, I know, to watch Garrett against Phil and Masato and all our cool rec players that are here. It's going to be a good game.
not front of me.
No, you want me to sit there?
Yeah, Masato.
Why?
You want me to sit behind you?
Yeah, behind me. Then you can get the button. I don't like the button in front of me.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Just make a clip of set over set, send it to mom. That's all you gotta do. That's your homework tonight. And say, mom, you know, Uncle Jim, he doesn't know what I do. Show him this. Send it to him.
You also had a really good fold versus me when I had the nuts. I don't know what you had, but
Oh, queens.
yeah, queens. Okay.
I don't think you have.
Oh, Queen.
I don't think you have it. But that was a huge bag.
Yeah,
so
maybe.
Yeah, set
1, 2,
maybe.
5.
It's 2
Yeah.
draws, 2 flush draws.
Two
Exactly.
flush draw on the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you just calm.
Back if you want to order. I'm gonna come back. Okay?
I'm good for a while. Thanks. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you, Jenny. You don't care.
Oh,
you just read my soul every time, huh?
What?
Right there, you just, I don't know, you pair of threes. It doesn't matter, you had the best hand.
It's on you.
You just knew. You knew I don't have aces or something like that. You just knew.
Yeah. That's why.
That's
I'm
why
the
you
best.
called. I mean, I
That's
got
why
lucky
I'm
and
the
I won. Operation failure.
We've seen a lot of ace kings today. Now Masato has it against
That's what it feels.
Fish. Bruce will make a speculative call here with 10-8 and go heads up.
Not to try and get any shit through you.
If it's like anything else today, the ace king is not hitting.
He tried to pull something.
I went 76x.
Pull something on me.
He bet 200, I made it 76x.
What do you mean 76?
3,800. All in.
Okay.
I call.
But I had a monster, so it makes sense. But like,
I have a marginal hand.
So who won?
He won.
Okay.
That's crazy. That was what you call dirty poker. That's how you keep your VIP card alive, though.
Masato could fire here with that king of clubs.
Something like that.
Also gut shot. Let's see what he wants to do. He is going to fire.
Like for 80 bigs?
Make it a little more difficult for Fish Bruce, but I don't see him going anywhere yet. Maybe.
1,000 is 80 bigs.
Yeah, 80 bigs.
Small pot.
76 exactly.
Fish Bruce coming along.
Pair of eight?
I had queen 10 offsuit. Monster.
So he called with a pair, right?
We don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. It's either
ace king whiffs the river.
Or
Let's say I call with the pairs. What's your analyze?
Yeah, I think it's somewhat reasonable.
I'd like to see Masato fire big here if he wants to take this down, but
I don't know anything about this.
he's going to check it down.
Back to the machine.
Smart check, and Fish Bruce is going to
I just get down the line and you're doing
rake in the pot. 10-8.
Like burning my stack off.
I don't know, but like you just jammed 80 bigs, so you.
Oh, now you win?
Interesting. Right?
Very interesting.
You have so many ace kings that the pair is trying to torch you.
Okay.
And you're not doing it.
Okay.
Sounds like it's past Stu Gotz's bedtime. Where are you at?
You don't know that.
Where are you at, Stu?
Maybe you do, but like big pairs don't really want to jam that.
It's only 3 o'clock.
Very polar jam, and the pairs
My
do
time.
pretty well against it.
Yeah, maybe you wouldn't.
We're at a bit of delay here at Bally Live Poker. Check out ballylive.com.
Yeah, to make it like
Download the app.
I have a torture hand.
Don't wait for the QR code.
I don't want to lose you.
And check out some of the archive games we have there from the Tropicana.
Probably wouldn't.
Get to see Mr. Eric Person, some other great players playing
Deserve all this.
at that stream.
Sure does. Everything.
And also,
It's like, you know,
this game will be there for the last hour
and 50.
of today.
Still not on, right?
Not on.
Boston, it's still early in Boston, Stu. It's not past your bedtime.
You can't wait.
You can't wait it. No.
And is it? It's every half hour, right?
Unless Stu's 80 years old and he's ready to go to
I'm
bed.
not even sure, really, actually.
I like Boston. It's a beautiful city.
Okay.
I lived in New York for 10 years. Masato's got one of my favorite hands. Pretty 6-5 of clubs. Going to jack it up a little bit.
275.
This Bruce going to let the 4s go. No set mining for him. Jay-Z is playing at 50% VPIP. How can he fold?
What was that about?
I would play for a smaller bet, but not for a big bet. That's like one of those hand crackers, you know?
That's nothing to you. Why did you show that to me?
You can't double down with it in Vegas. You can't do much with it. It's like, but it's suited, so it's sexy, the suitedness. I don't know, you're right here. I had your attention. I don't know, it felt like a show. I don't know. Sometimes,
That's so funny.
I don't know.
750 in the pot, by the way.
By the
Overbet. It's called overbet. People call this overbet. I don't know. Very polarized.
It knocks out.
Polarized.
Polarized, yes.
Polarization.
Names.
Oh, you played with him before?
Yeah.
I think outside, yeah.
Outside 2040.
Oh.
Sometimes.
How big do they play outside?
2040.
2040?
We didn't battle like so many times, I guess. Maybe you should try more.
Try more.
Okay, let's try. One.
Victoria beat me like 6 times in a row for me. So I cannot
He's
beat
still
her.
gonna try more.
Yeah, I gotta try more.
But I have the hands.
I'm trying.
I will.
I want to always have the hands. This time I did.
Yeah. The interesting point is, like, when I saw you in the tournament, like, my image of you is kind of like bluffing every time. Like
what? Bluffing every time?
Yeah, like in tournament, yes. That's why I paid off a lot.
Right. Right.
Yeah, so good out of
I was talking to my microphone being shut off, going, don't fold, Phil.
No, I don't think so.
Don't do it.
You just have, if you have no bluffing hand, you never bluffing, right? Like, because you always have hand. So.
You remember A.E. Jones, Wayne?
No information.
Aaron Jones? Back then, great cash game player. He actually sold one time. I think it was $10,000 for his audio book.
I'll try to keep it that way.
Back in the day, he was one of the high stakes cash game players there back in the day. And he reminds me of a little bit of the way L plays in that A.E. Jones is always, this is an old school dude, always talking about fire a lot when you pick up equity on the turn, and L did pick up some equity on that turn and fired, but didn't get there, didn't really have a good card to fire on the river.
8 raises, 150. 1 hole for 2.
你去洗手间吗 Okay, then stand up.
The stand-up game is in play, people.
Hey, Celine, would you happen to tell me the time, please? Could you tell me the time?
301.
3 checks? 301, thanks.
301. It's the exact time. 301.
8 bets, 150.
This bet should take the pot down from Victoria, unless she wants to get a little spicy. Interesting to see a raise from her here. Nope.
Everyone, that's my time. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What landed on me?
Okay, a little round up here, see where we're at. Jay-Z doubled up earlier, was set over set. Jacks over threes against tan. That's why tan's in the basement there. Solid play from everyone. No crazy stuff going on. Maybe we'll see that tomorrow with Garrett at the table. People mixing it up a little bit more. that double up Jay-Z up almost 19,000. His first time playing on the stream. Victoria's playing solid as usual, up about 7,500. Mr. Laak has gone into the greens. I'm rooting for Masato after he had a rough day yesterday. Have a great second half of the game. So hit the like button, say hi to us in the chat, and Stu Gotts is going to go to bed. Goes to bed on non-playing nights at plays 4 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah. The people in Boston aren't that bad, just the way they talk, Stu. I have a good friend who's from Boston. I pick on him all the time. Patriots fan.
They're kind of best. I love it.
Try more.
Let's go.
Try more.
Thank you, thank you.
Try more.
Now we just have to root for a chop. That's the only way out.
Wait, we are playing stand-up, right?
Yeah, stand-up. So now we root for the same hand.
Wow.
That way no one gets to play.
152. For the first time I was watching the Regs collection pot, I was afraid that it's me, but it really is. It's my first time.
You're tuned in. You're like you've card rapport. That's what it's called, where you can sense the future.
7 and 8.
It's actually the real term.
You can
it's called
keep the change.
Focus temporal PTP. Is that what it's called? Pre-focused temporal perception.
Too much trying.
I don't know.
Where
What is that?
you can
Neural
hazily
system?
see.
Reading, basically?
No, in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, there was a pair of sunglasses that if you put them on, you could see hazily into the future. Just like a plasma uncertainty, couple of seconds.
Yeah,
not
so it's
clear.
like deck reading in poker.
Yeah.
Phil is too knowledgeable.
Sean Winter is a magician of deck reading.
Oh, decorating, yeah.
Can you give me the bottom?
Yeah, he's very good at that.
Thank you.
Did you show?
Yeah. 9-10 suited. Good hand. Double backdoor.
Nice. And now you've got the dealer, the snip button. Gesundheit.
What language is that?
Yeah, what did you say?
I think it's German, Gesundheit, I think. I don't know.
I just said he's so knowledgeable. He's like showing off his language skills.
People say Gesundheit all the time. It's very common. I think it's common.
Wayne wasn't lying. The Vietnamese coffee's not coming on my ass.
If I had my phone, I would look up the word history, but I don't, I'm guessing it's German.
I think Jenny spiked it.
Oh, limping. Field style. Oh.
Limping is pimping. I will join the Pimpalicious group. Now here comes the 22,000 bet.
Raise Victoria.
Not 22,000, 50. Multiple.
She's having a blast playing with Phil because she said when she first started watching poker years ago, she followed everything he did. She's having a blast.
Okay.
It's always fun to play with the people you've watched on TV for many years.
Problem with it, that's
she's digging it.
I think that's the only reason.
Was everybody in this pot? Almost a family pot.
6 check, 8 check, 1 check, 2 check.
All right.
Is the 8-5 crushing it?
Very friendly.
Too friendly.
4 check.
Ace changes nothing.
Check, 8 check. 1 bet 225.
Phil's going to represent.
Huh.
Old school pro knows when to take a pot down. What you going to do, Victoria? I think everybody's going to release.
I think it's a robbery.
Victoria thinks it was a robbery. She's right on.
Dealer, I would like to trade the knowledge of what I have, a big hand, by the way, for this.
Nice put on.
His big hair.
Nice bet.
What is join Masato in the crew.
Jack suited. Nothing.
Jack suited. I was suited.
Jack high.
You guys, shame on you guys.
Keep forgetting it was suited.
Yeah, suited.
Suited. Thank you. Respect. Fear the hand. Fear the hand. Yes. I I got that through L. I gotta be sick.
That's because I had so many people behind me.
You don't care about how many people left. You just love. If I bet you love.
If I'm gonna last, I'm not letting you go.
I love poker. I think getting away with stuff is like the best part of poker, for sure. For sure.
Of course
It's
it
like
is.
a mad fuel. Yeah, we need Jonathan Little to make a video about the Queen 10 hand. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is how to not win at poker. Generally, this will be a train wreck.
That's the one you jam, Queen 10 suited?
I was like, I don't know, just got frisky.
Yeah. Aces. Always having an ace is a good, like, bludgeon.
Well,
Blocks the
Jay-Z's going nowhere. L's going nowhere now with the 4 on the river, but
What?
Yes.
Hold on, wait. Does that match? What? What?
Minimum. Minimum value. Keep bluffing.
I think I'm good enough.
Huh?
I think I have good enough.
There you go.
Ace high.
You saw you got there.
So, yeah, white band. Showdown.
So my pair of deuces is drowned, huh?
Pair of deuce? No, I was
What do you
thinking
show?
chop.
For what?
For jab?
Jack 4.
Jack 4?
Lobby.
Lobby.
That's good enough of hand. Don't tell everyone. Just make your own notes. Don't tell everyone.
Okay.
looks like a little break. He's taking the same coffee. He must be wired like I am. He's drinking the same coffee. Wayne sits down with like 1 coffee and 2 Perriers. He's gonna like dilute it or something. So 9 deuce suited versus 10-5 off. What does L have? He looks like he's raising.
What's up, Jose?
Let the software catch up.
Did you
Nope,
see that?
nope.
I'm worse than him.
No, sorry, I missed it. Fish raked in the pot.
1, 2.
Where's my Japanese fans? I want everybody in Japan to give a thumbs up, like to the stream, warm us up for tomorrow. At the same time, you can scan and download the Bally Live app.
Octopus called again.
BallyLive.com.
It's not octopus.
Where is your octopus,
Join the
Victoria?
Join the consortium.
It's not
Yeah, it's
octopus.
long.
It's too long, yeah.
And kind of, yeah.
The octopus has a name. It's George.
It's mine. It's mine.
Maybe
It's mine.
then short it to
Mine,
join
Jack
us.
4.
She promises me a George when I get to Vegas.
It's
Oh,
a
I
good
put in my.
concept.
It's an octopus card protector, but she was rushing to leave Vegas yesterday, and she said she left her octopi at home.
Aces.
It's the first time we've seen aces? And it's L. This could be trouble for somebody.
Make it 125, huh? You know I love to pay you money later in the hand. So to do that, I have to put in
You love
something.
call.
Oh, I do want to see Phil up flop.
My favorite.
L here, sorry. Let's get a little action going. Well, it's got one piece of it.
I don't fold yet, but I give you more. I
And
give
then
this
fold.
way, yeah. Later.
Fold
we
on
do
the
it.
river.
Yeah. Check.
Small pot between these two friends. How fast did he call?
King. Oh. You could have got so much more. Wow.
Why you call so confident?
Wow, you're the best.
You scared me.
I thought I had you crushed. Ooh, yeah.
Looks like you lost minimum.
I lost the minimum.
Yeah.
That was the best thing I'd seen in like an hour.
Must be an under pair to kings.
I love when the king came. I'm like, now I didn't put you on a king. I
And
mean,
you love the check even more, huh? Got him now.
I thought I was check hanging you.
Got him now for sure.
I love that king.
No matter how much you bet, I'm gonna fucking call.
You didn't get the max.
Well, who won?
I should have done
He
15
took all the money. He had aces, of course.
I haven't even finished betting.
Yeah, the aces.
But I take too long to play, so. Oh, maybe I take my real hand.
If the chips
Check, raise all in.
If the chips is still in my hand, I will face an ethical dilemma. Should I put more, or should I just stop it right here?
Right, yeah, how much do I let go? Yeah.
You can call before I land.
I should have
everything.
taken longer, I guess, because it's not fair to my reputation as the slow player. But, you know, I don't want to damage that reputation.
Tan, looked like Tan just threw away 250 bucks.
I mean,
Victoria's got the king.
I definitely see by this board and sometimes double.
Yeah, of course, of course. But
She feels from the last world.
she's got a wider range than just a king here. Wisely checks, and Victoria's going to take down another small pot.
Until you showed me the aces. Nice.
So type in the chat, who's going to be the big winner when this is all over today, people? Who's your favorite player?
The puck down there, is it Tan's or Bruce's? Bruce's?
I was so afraid. You just throw it away pre-flop.
Oh, right. Yeah.
No, Al wanted to get the button there.
I had too big a hit. Almost. I know. I wasn't going to re-raise free.
It's like everyone is full. To you.
Did Victoria say, is this her first time at the Commerce? I'm not sure. I think it might be.
You can start with, actually.
Well, I
I'm not
vaguely
sure.
remember she saying that it was, but I'm not sure either.
Aces with stand up. Still no action. Everyone fold.
Right, yeah.
Brutal.
Shout out to Masato in the chat. He's got a lot of fans, so tomorrow he'll be even more excited because he really wants to get into a big pot. He highly respects Garrett Alistine, as most cash game players do. It's going to be a fun matchup. I want to hear the table talk between Phil and Garrett. That's going to be fun. Garrett's not real chatty at the table, but he's not shy. Smash that like button. Give us a shout out here on the chat. Japan's just waking up, so Masato needs some cheering on. Hanging in there today after a long day after jet lag yesterday.
Who is without, I think? You?
Me and Tan.
Okay.
I like it. Kevin NG is picking Victoria. That's Victoria Lipschitz, CEO of Octopi, Poker.ai. She might just be the big winner today. I think she won 13,000 yesterday.
No, it was hard.
After being stacked for 20 grand like the second half. Shout out to the friend of the stream, Boston Jimmy.
Shout out.
He and I are talking a lot lately. He's going to do something for Poker.org, I hope. He's a fun guy to watch. Subscribe to his Instagram. He's always posting huge pots. And he's having so much fun with the high-stakes games there at the Wynn Casino. I'll see him this weekend. Oh, my God, the big boss just walked in. Caught us eating.
Mitch Rubenstein's in the building.
This is Victoria Lifshitz. She's a CEO, too, you know.
Check.
I think I win.
Oh. Bet when I'm ahead.
Nicely
Check when
done.
I'm behind.
Very nicely done. Ace king?
Where's the...
Pair.
Makes sense.
No 3-bet? Is that GPO?
Ace queen is 3-bet, but since we're playing the game and he's really incentivized to...
4-bet you?
Yeah.
Like
No,
if I flat,
he can raise.
Wow, you are deep.
Deep. Super pro.
Spot on again.
We're not used to that around here.
Spot on again. Not used to it around here.
We're not used to that. Yeah, that's like new.
That's very deep.
That's actually more than one step ahead.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Not the ticket.
Our executive producer's in the house, Mitch Rubenstein, and then we have Hank the Tank. Where are you going, Hank? You got your backpack on? You're not going anywhere. Hank was on the mic yesterday. Did a great job. Check out the interviews there at Commerce Casino's social media. You're going to be on the. You're going to be on the mic. You're going to be tomorrow doing stuff for Commerce with Garrett here, Hank. So check out the Commerce Casino social media tomorrow, because we are live at the Commerce here in LA.
When you were at when it was 7-8-4 or something like that, all red cards, I had ace queen of spades.
It's a Friday. What else you got to do on Friday? Come by and watch Garrett play.
Thank you.
I could have been for me. I'm supposed to maybe continue. I don't know. If I had one red card, I might have.
You know, it's just not the same game without Turbo. Just not the same game. No one talks as much as Turbo.
That's what Barry says. Barry Wood says.
And Barry is great to have at the table, but Turbo, you just gotta, you know, he gets you excited, and you just gotta talk with him because he doesn't stop talking.
I dish it out and take it too.
Yeah, he can. He's fun to watch play. He's fun to watch talk, and he likes to pick on people. He's mean that way. But him and Phil just have a blast talking to each other. We miss you, Turbo. He's probably out on the link somewhere taking Rick for some money. I told him I need to make some money, so I'll go play golf with him.
Let's go.
That's one thing I can do better than poker. Or used to.
It's hand with aces, 3-bets, fish Bruce. Definitely not folding.
Ooh. Nice to see aces again. Aces against queens.
Let's go.
You want a 4-bet? No, up. Yeah, both techies 4-betting. Re-raise. Yeah, Tan's short stacked. He's going to shove it all in, and Bruce is not going to fold there. Both are under 10 grand.
What did you say?
I said I think it's a fun flip. Even
Call. 13 grand pot, aces versus queens.
when we're this deep.
Some people are superstitious about turning over their cards, but it's a stream, so you got to. Oh, okay.
Wow.
It's just Tan is scared to open.
Yeah.
Is that just open up?
Oh. My God. Tan's got it locked
We know
up.
this.
Okay.
These things aren't over until they're really over.
He'll be over on the turn. I'm putting money down. Over. It's over.
It's over.
Lose this one.
You weren't going to bet me on that. It's going to be
Definitely not. I'm just
over on the turn. It could have been runner. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
hold.
So far, the big hands are holding up. And Tan just, lost a huge pot. Set over set just about 30 minutes ago, so he got some of it back. 10 grand almost.
No, 是加这个 bicycle。
Oh, left the bike.
11228。12248.
Wow.
Yeah. That when Eric won a million.
How much did he win?
Huh?
6,550.
Like one 50.
Jay-Z could very well be the big winner, Josh. Hit that like button. Jay-Z's played really well. Been very aggressive. And I'd like to talk to the chat now and then. Antonius is, that's not Patrick, I don't think, but
no,
Patrick's a friend. But L is a class act. I've always loved to watch him play since the first time I saw him. So it's a treat to be able to commentate when L's at the table.
Sure.
And he just has a good sense of humor, too. So him and
when he and I are playing, he's always like, Wayne, you always know what I'm doing. I'm like, I could see your cards. I don't know what you're doing. Trust me.
Even when you can see his cards, you don't know what he's doing?
I just happen to guess right when we play.
I go fuck. I lose it. I go.
Yeah, he already lost hope. I'm not gonna fucking add.
Yeah, I know. I have shit, but I don't want to go. I go fuck. I'm leaving.
Misplay.
Now you cost yourself money.
I don't know if I
would have won more. You would have won more.
Is L picking on him because Tan didn't put some more money on the table?
Staying here.
Of course. Yeah, we're happy. We will have you in the future. Wow. The pound is getting smaller and smaller.
Now I can add.
Where are we?
So Josh has his money on Jay-Z being the biggest winner. Gonna have to beat Victoria.
Go there, I was raising, and I'm gonna go home after.
Very.
Too ugly.
Come on, you cannot question commerce.
Man, that's
if you lose all the time, you're gonna question anything, okay?
That's true.
I know you don't have that problem.
You have the most innocent looking dealers in commerce. There's no way.
I wasn't blaming her.
There's no way.
It's one of my favorite players to watch. Shout out to Kristen Fox, and she just took home and presented welcome to the Women's Hall of Fame of Poker. And yesterday on Poker.org, she crushed it, won a $200,000 bonus against Sean Perry and Andrew Roble, a big game at the Titans Part 2.
You told them at 10,000?
Yeah.
One of the last hands, she crushed it and took home the bonus of 200 grand. Not a bad day for Kristen. But she's a fun player to watch, a great player. Overall, one of the best players in the world also at tournaments. And I think her husband does okay also. So it's King 6 against Ace 9.
Went all in. And then have aces, doesn't want to show. I'm not show this, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me for sure. I'm gonna leave.
You don't know the feeling. Fucking, you lose, like you always.
Phil Laak knows exactly where he's at. Takes down the pot with King 6.
This is like, why me? Why always me?
How does he wake up with ace against queens?
I make you talk to yourself all the time.
What? How? I guess just stuff happens.
It really does. Human brain doesn't really comprehend variance very well.
Yeah, there's so much stuff.
Definitely not.
Human brain doesn't what did she say?
Not processed.
Human brain does not comprehend variance very well.
Comprehend variance, yes.
Yeah, because a lot of the short-term bursts, whether good or bad, just affect us in a very...
That's where the emotions and the balance comes involved. She certainly kept her cool in the second hand, getting stacked. So, but she's been there, done that, and she ended up being one of the bigger winners yesterday.
Even in a heads-up match.
Yeah. Yep.
Heads up?
Even in heads-up, you're gonna have like second nuts versus first nuts versus third nuts, like all the time.
What?
Bruce.
Wake up, Bruce.
Do you like heads-up still?
Angry bird.
150. 8 balls. 1 point.
Still like playing?
Jay-Z's definitely the most aggressive player at the table.
Yeah,
It's paying off for him.
I find it.
You just got
The
challenged.
stand-up game is off, I guess.
You got challenged.
It's a fascinating game, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Jay-Z is still the big stack at the table. Masato right behind him. But he's still... Masato bought him for about 30,000,
Yeah, he
but
bought
he's
him for
still
30.
one of the more aggressive players at the table, as he usually is. L's right up there. And there's our list of biggest winners so far. Jay-Z riding high, and Fish Bruce pulling up the rear. Got some work to do to catch up.
And I was joking earlier about the chess players, poker players, proud of their chess rating. Like, you know, it's very hard to get those high ratings.
Are you picking on the poker players?
No, just, and, you know, rest in peace, Matt Perry, who was a 2,400 rated chess player, and
wow,
you know, many bracelets. It's poker can really kill your mental health, so be mindful of that entering in the arena.
That's a PSA from Wayne.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not the only one. Recently,
No.
Shane Kerr also passed.
Yeah. Got to have balance in your life, people, and it's not easy. Because most of these guys will all tell me over the years that to get as good as they are, they were obsessed. But it's interesting how Garrett, in our interview, talked about being obsessed with the game his whole life and reaching the pinnacle that he did. But now he's enjoying his life more, taking his time, having his second child on the way.
Sure.
And just enjoying his life in a different way. He's not the same person.
Yeah. Like you said in your interview, you know,
That's a really good
things change and priorities change.
I love my
Whatever.
Nicely done, Phil.
And because we're playing the stand-up game, everyone can enjoy.
Are we back to the stand-up?
Hand, ace 4.
Nicely done.
Seed 4.
Seed 4. Shit.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, he's in
52?
Yep.
4. Yeah. 4.
3,200. You took it already.
Thank you for not making it 3,600. Thank you, Elf.
3,200.
I know that you don't even need cards to do that. So that's why I'm
I
thinking.
just reflected on myself. I talk too much.
Was that 4,
I need
7?
to start playing.
Yeah, play. Don't talk. Play.
I talk too much.
4, 7,
Yeah.
10, right?
That's a player?
Up. That's my. Yeah. 1 sec.
That's your wife.
What's up, King? Do you have a delivery for me? No.
What do you need?
The package.
What's the package?
We'll get it later. Yeah, we'll get it later. I'm back.
Is that a player?
I'm Batman.
A friend is dropping something off. I thought it was a pass through a shift on the pass. Meaning it was like.
I'm Batman?
Aaron was
what?
passed along to
I
somebody.
don't know. He said I'm back in the deep voice. I'm like, I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Forgot that. Thank you.
You trying for the Christian Bale voice or the Robert Pattinson voice?
They're both pretty good.
I thought they both did a good job. I love Bale's Batman, especially with that director.
I fold. You're gonna never believe this hand. Look at that. Not for 800.
Fish Bruce has the queens this time.
I was gonna raise myself actually.
He had queens, lost to aces a few minutes ago, so
Surrender.
I think he's thinking about buying back in a little deeper.
Jack 9
Queens take it down this time.
into the muck.
So pretty hand.
I'm just sipping on this Vietnamese coffee so my head doesn't blow off. So I need some more likes in the chat. What's going on here? The big boss is here.
Oh no, there's more likes. This
studio.
screen
It's
just
not
isn't
caught up?
updated. Yeah, there's quite a bit more.
I never feel anything.
I'm going on my computer. I can trust my computer
Feel anything.
instead of your computer, Wayne.
The emotion's right. It's fun.
I barely pays, so I never feel anything.
Still need some more likes. Almost 300 people watching.
I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself.
Oh, it went up to over 350.
Yeah. People go in and out, but tomorrow, expect us to break the internet.
Oh, tomorrow they're staying. Yeah.
To watch Garrett play. It'd be fun to see him back in the streets. He talks a bit about it in my interview with him at poker.org. And Masato chimes in and Phil Laak chimes in with like a nice quote about how they used to play together. Could be a fun matchup tomorrow. Masato's thinking about raising with 7 deuce. Little squeeze here. Let's see what he does. He's thinking about it.
Okay.
Looking up into the skylights of the poker arena here.
Big raise coming.
What math is he looking for, Wayne? Like, what am I going to do here? Fold. I'm going to fold.
Give him like 22 to 1 pre-flop and see what happens.
Sometimes.
Raise or fold?
Yes, raise or fold. Interesting, right?
Polarizing.
Yeah, polarizing.
Victoria flops best.
Oh, it was too bad.
Yeah.
6s are still good.
I'd
like to see her. Does she want to bet here or not? She's got position. Good spot to put out a little bet. See where she's at. She's a very small bet, 125. Looks like a quarter pot bet.
I have an idea for an adjustment to the nit game, which is you can't.
L's got a piece of it, but
pocket 10s are better.
Haha, interesting.
He's going to come along.
Yeah, good idea.
You can't collect it.
A 6 on the flop would be brutal for L. A 6 on the turn, I'm sorry. 7.
Oh, right. Now we're talking ace, king, and ace, queen have to be limited to. Ace, king, ace, queen, 10s and above, all out. You can't collect.
Okay, you can play ace, jack suited, or king, queen suited, queen, jack suited.
Going to check.
And now you can get.
Knowing L, he's going to try to take away this pot on the.
10s plus or ace, king, ace, queen, doesn't matter. Okay.
They both have straights.
Regular.
I like it.
So in these spots, if it's check 2, or whoever the proactive person is going to be overbetting on these 4-liners.
Can't collect it, or.
I like it. I like it.
I see L betting like a $1,200 bet here. Let's see.
What if that gets traction?
He might even go bigger.
Bigger?
It's going to take longer to.
This small bet?
I think he's doing a blocker bet. Because if he had a jack.
Yeah, he's small back. Yeah, he is doing a blocker bet. So
if he had a jack or, God forbid, queen jack, then it would go large.
Split pot. That's.
Nobody gets anything.
Nobody gets anything.
King and jack's better.
Okay, just remove ace, king, and jacks are better.
Yeah. Easier. Make it easier.
Easier, yeah.
So Nissi, you know Masato's history. He likes 7 deuce. 7 deuce game is not in play. Not this time.
Cool. We can implement it and give it a test ride if we want. We are free thinking.
So one more time. If you have a pair pre-flop, 10.
Jacks are better.
Okay.
You can't win the button, and ace king you can't win it, but everything else is good.
Yeah, this is a little spin on this stand-up game.
Yeah.
You can make a set.
I haven't seen that.
You can make a flop.
I've seen progressive stand-up.
Progressive stand-up. There's also a private game that there's something called hand of the day. So if you win with the hand of the day, then you get bounties and stuff like that. So if a hand is too good and it's picked something like ace 10 or better, then it's just redrawn for the hand of the day.
It's too much.
How is it just picked randomly, the hand of the day?
Yeah, it's picked randomly after the first person wins a pot.
I see. So the big boss is in the house from Bally's. Excited to be here for the big game tomorrow. So since the big boss is in the house, I want to see more likes. Let Wayne and I keep our jobs here. Wayne's the OG game runner, so he's not going anywhere.
You purposely said.
Stream ga suki desu ka?
Octopi. That time I said, because it's the name of the.
Stream ga suki desu. Thumbs up.
Who is first?
You speaking Japanese for me?
Yeah.
Let's go, Masato. Japan's waking up to Masato here. Having a better day than yesterday, but still, poker can be rough in the streets sometime.
Check.
Got to take more than one day to recover from a flight from Japan. Then he's heading over
This is not the first time that he's literally just jumped off the stream after flying in.
You can do that at his age, but it wipe me out.
Definitely an age thing.
You know, I played 48 hours straight back in my 20s before. It's hard. Now I feel like I'm hit by a truck when I leave at 7 a.m. and walk outside, Wayne's probably got more stamina than me.
I don't know about that.
Now that you're eating salads.
No,
So if Victoria turns a nut flush draw, let's see where this hand's going to go. No one's got Jay-Z. He can't think he's ahead with the 7s, but he is.
Phil kills the machine. There's going to be a new rule.
I like to see L's going to bet 3-4.
Join our live a little space,
L's got the well, Tan's only got 1%. Phil Laak has 0.
Oh, sorry, I folded in my head a long time ago.
Happens to all of us.
Okay. That's not.
That's where I'm supposed
what
to.
Victoria wanted to see.
Like, just go all in and have kings, top set. Like, oh, you know. But that's not.
Check and.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh, the nut.
Did she say a naughty word?
Yeah, because she's thinking she may have wanted to bet there.
Very, very out of character.
Yep, she bet she would have won.
And I think when she goes back, they're going to agree with the check behind because she beats all the.
Get used to it.
Flush.
Oh, get used to it. He's going to needle her. I love Elle didn't used to be as talkative. I'm glad he's come out of his shell.
Very weak and bluffing.
I think Phil helps bring him out of his shell because they talk a lot.
Divorce does. I'm just kidding.
Oh, divorce does it? Oh, he's not going to talk to you anymore.
Nice hand. Very nice.
Maybe he's happy he's divorced.
Oh, he's in a good relationship.
I
now.
was.
I know his girlfriend.
Look at that. Look at that face. She's like, knows. She picked up so much equity on the turn. She's going to go back and replay that hand in her head.
So because you showed, you should get one of these. I think.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
I
The
forgot.
stand-up game is on, people.
I tip you and then you don't even give me.
Oh, now he's picking on the dealer.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Did Phil just fold ace-jack under the gun? I hate that hand under the gun myself.
Always 150.
Look at Jay-Z go. Raising with jack deuce.
I had your 3-4 beat pre-flop.
6 points.
Yep.
I was afraid that you're going to do the New York thing.
It would have worked.
Yeah.
But maybe
This
not.
time-
She
this
might
time it
have
worked.
ace-jack or something and looked me up.
I can see Victoria's still thinking about that hand. She'll feel better if she flops a deuce here. She does flop open-ended. Then again, so does Jay-Z. Oh! They both get there.
You do have to be careful on these boards.
I know.
because-
10 wisely checked. Jay-Z knows he hit the straight. 10 gonna come along anyway with the ace-8, but he's dead, pretty much.
If you think about it, losing a poker is really more, it's like, if you break even, you're already at a beginning trading life units to play poker. So you only have so many life units, like hours or whatever they're called. And now if you lose, money is actually, it helps the person to keep their life going for more life units. So now you're getting hit on 2 spots. One, your life units and time are being gobbled up.
16.
And your preservation units to keep yourself alive are being gobbled up. It's a double, you get hurt on 2 sides. Kind of. Unless you enjoy it so much that it doesn't, there is no time. It has to be a no time matrix. For to be playing poker properly, time has to not exist. It's like fishing. You know, you spend 3 days fishing, and where did the time go? Well, you don't think like that, otherwise you might not be fishing.
He's right.
But it's fun, so you do it.
I'm letting the philosopher talk.
Most of the time you lose.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You have to be at least a break-even player, otherwise it's just the
that's
the
why
weight.
people always stop.
So what does
People eventually quit if
People
they can't win
always stop.
or break
Yeah.
even. Yeah.
so what does life units mean? Like
Life units, like you have, if you live to 80 years, you have 80 units of life.
oh
Days.
units. Okay.
Yeah, unit of account.
Okay.
So
Life units. Okay.
it's just weird. But it's like weird because for it being the best game in the world,
What sizing does
problems with it's,
Victoria want to go out? Looks like
but it's great.
2,000, 3,000.
Like, you go play racquetball, you're done in an hour.
Yeah, that's
You had a great time, but you're done in an hour. You can't play more than 3 or 4
Okay,
games.
makes sense. Okay, I got you.
This is just,
He's only beaten by 1 hand, so
you know,
Okay, I got you.
he's gonna call. Don't think he's.
Yeah, there's no.
Don't think
fold.
he's gonna raise.
where when we were younger,
Never know.
we'd wake up. go
Never know.
Like,
He's
and
got.
you would
I like
wonder,
that
why wouldn't
brand
you
of
wake up?
glasses he's wearing. They're called blind. And
But you're still doing it.
He's kind of
Now I'm down to
curious.
1 or 2 days a week.
Thinking about
instead of
where he
every
wants
day.
to go here.
From 2000 to 2004, if I was awake, I played, basically.
All right. 6-7.
He was a little worried about
Of course.
6-7, but split pot.
Choppolini, no.
Chop.
Knit button awarded, which is a very nice
Japan's
feeling.
waking up. We got some
Got some more people.
We already have
got
the
some
button, but-
Japanese fans.
And the philosophical debate that Phil Laak is talking about is in time Justin Timberlake and Amanda Seyfried were in the movie, and you bet
Yeah, we checked
your
the turn of,
minutes of your life in a poker game.
How come so big?
7, deuce.
And even though the poker was, to say the least, cringe,
Which movie is this?
in time,
In time?
yeah.
Respect the hand.
The final scene, if the poker was actually good,
Yeah.
maybe the scene would actually be less famous.
Jack Dewey.
But
On the flop and
the scene is
I bet.
so bad it got famous, and maybe that's a marketing ploy. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I put in.
But you know, Amanda and Justin Timberlake would, look good together.
There's been some bad poker in the James Bond games. The Daniel Craig. It could. I mean, could have been some good poker.
Yeah, I mean, that one was like
Casino Royale.
everything should have went all in on the turn of that hand.
I enjoy Daniel. Queens again. Daniel Craig. Not just because he's got my name. He's a good actor.
Yeah,
He was a great James Bond, one of the best.
I agree.
That's what James Bond should look like. He should be a ruthless killer. I read all those books when I was a kid, all the Ian Fleming books. Fish Bruce, let the ace-10 go wisely. And Victoria's going to take it down with queens. Hi-ya.
Very pretty ladies.
it doesn't count.
She's part of a site called Queens of Poker, so very apropos that she's got pocket queens there.
I would say a bonkers game.
Check out Queens of Poker. Let me see what their Instagram handle is. The women are killing it this year, man.
Guys, open a browser, ballylive.com, because
Do it.
fairly soon we're going to be switching over there. No longer on YouTube, switching over there.
More,
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I can do this. 150, right?
Not a fair fight. Well,
Thank you.
Queen Jack, 10s, 5s.
6 raised to 700. 7 folds, 8 folds.
I like this raise by Masato, but Victoria's going nowhere. I don't see Jay-Z folding any pair.
Let's go.
Now, Bill, what are we waiting for?
Wait a minute here.
Here you go.
I said Victoria was calling Victoria.
No, if you have money, you don't wish.
I don't wish anything.
Yeah.
Victoria,
You have to wish for a chop.
she's gonna play this hand back in her head.
But I'm saying you.
Me, I don't care. I have a thought.
Yeah,
But Masato, I mean, she might be right. Masato might hit it straight, but Victoria would have flopped. If the software was right, flop pocket 10s here instead of 10s.
No fucking job.
Like this.
Interesting fold by her. I wonder why she folded there. Great flop for Masato.
An expletive on the internet in her life.
Only I can do it.
Only you can put her.
Only I can do it.
Five in a row from Masato.
Damn.
Don't think he'll get any action.
No,
but
he wishes Jay-Z had a bigger hand, but so I guess I was wrong. Victoria, unless the board pair, she knew what she was doing. Folding pocket 10s.
How did you wake up with aces in that?
19.
And
It's going pretty big.
In the stand-up game.
Don't worry.
I was hoping he's up against a little bigger hand than pocket 5s, obviously.
I'm gonna pay you off.
Don't worry, you fold too.
Jay-Z's going to have to get very frisky if he wants
I
to
was still nervous.
stay in this pod, because he knows fives aren't any
You
good.
know I love to put money in pots. You know I love to pay you off, so you can't. Because sometimes I catch you, you know? It's not always just lose. Sometimes I catch you, you know?
And wisely let it go, and huge hand. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Wow.
Nutter butter.
Now Victoria's feeling a little better.
Folded free. Tens.
She folded pocket tens, but the board was going to pair Victoria. I don't want to give you some pain, make you feel some pain, but the pair board was coming.
What? Real? Top set?
You dodged the...
L's like, what?
I know.
I mean, what is it, 20% full on the river, but we don't know?
How lucky you are. Oh my God.
No, river is pair the board.
What?
Maybe not.
Don't tell her.
Before the flop?
Don't tilt, Victoria.
How do you
I don't think she tilts.
For real?
No, you didn't even call for...
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
But dodge the guillotine.
Oh, she called for 50 and then he raised...
Wow, that's some...
Wow. She limped.
Like
50.
Everybody's going wow to her folded pocket tens there.
Wow.
That what the shop
She must have not been feeling it.
No way.
Never folding pocket tens there, Victoria. I don't care what the software says.
That's great.
Octopi truth. We're seeing the octopi truth.
Octopi solver.
Very good advertising.
What if he doesn't play his hand? Boom, raised, call, flop, money, turn, money, river, uncertain. You don't know.
I know.
Wow.
I'll lay it down. Wow. Crazy.
It's incredible.
No wonder you have all the chips.
No wonder, yes. Very, very professional.
Okay, so let's see. And 10. It's heads up now, I think, yeah. Yep.
10 will be like 37. 3,700.
Give me that fucking pocket ten I go all in right there.
Yeah.
Nobody else is folding pocket tens there, Victoria. They're giving you a hard time.
Pocket ten, how do you fold? What the hell?
Yeah, but it was kind of weird situation. She limped, relays, and she only put the 50. So, like, you know, coding is weird, and the pocket is too
but
strong.
Nobody have a button, right?
No, just...
Yeah, nobody have a button.
No, she has button.
I have a button. Yeah, but you don't have a button. That's right.
He doesn't have button, but
Yeah, but
still.
pocket ten, how do you fold pocket ten before flop?
So what would you do? Four bets or what?
Everybody's giving her a hard time with folding pocket tens there.
Four bet, I'm raising...
Turned out she was right. Maybe. We don't know the river.
Behind, right? Doesn't necessarily behind.
I'm going to look this hand up.
Right? Maybe I'm
see what you
behind,
did
but I
here.
could find out.
Later, I'm going to find out what you did here.
Yeah.
But you don't have a button too, right?
No.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, you did.
Oh, he was far ahead with 6-7.
The worst.
Wow, then you know something that we don't?
Yeah, for $2 pot, sure.
Okay, so I'm just going to scrap the...
So, Wayne, before you go, translate this for me.
Nice.
There's a lot of Japanese there in the chat. Welcome to the game.
I saw you have no button.
Yeah, but it's kind of
crazy.
Yeah, I thought you have no button.
No, I mean,
my mistake.
no, I never called.
After a raise, I saw your button. I was like, oh my God,
But you
what did
full
I
pocket
do?
ten there?
I would fold bet, but yeah.
Huh?
I would fold bet, but
Yeah,
just
for
folding
sure.
is also reasonable, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think nobody folds here with pocket ten.
No, I can fold,
Would you
but
fold pocket ten there?
Now, I know Jay-Z's not folding pocket tens there.
Oh, yeah, I'll call.
Yeah, no, I don't. For me, I raise for sure. Right? He said he raised for sure. I don't think anybody here fucking fold.
I mean, I said I laze, but also folding is reasonable.
Yeah, no, but the quicker the...
You're not smooth.
I think Masato's just trying to make Victoria feel a little better.
You don't. You only polarize.
Yes.
Queen 10, Queen Jack, Ace King. Let's see what the flop brings.
I was smooth call.
Just an ace. Just 3 aces for Phil. That's it.
Because it's kind of weird situation. We playing stand-up game.
Yeah, the stand-up game.
We both had no button, and she has no position.
Even with no stand-up
She only
game, it's
put
at
the
least a
50.
call.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think core is the
Wow, that's crazy. That fold there need a bow.
But in my opinion, like any option is close.
I would think alarm bells are going off in the guy's heads right now. Jay-Z, but he's been very aggressive.
Folding at that pocket ten there, that's for sure.
That's
Check, check.
poker. Everything is correct.
Yes, I think so.
It's like on a golf course.
Everything is correct.
Like on a golf course, that certain hole, people are holding a driver, an iron, and a hybrid.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but
What's Jay-Z thinking about?
You know, underestimate to the weak range with calling, because she calling, raising, three-bet, and calling. What could she have?
I mean, no.
Only nines or tens or jacks, right?
Well, it's a stand-up game and it's seven-handed, right? So, how hard to get? It's very hard to get a pocket hand, right?
Yeah, so just four bet.
Yeah, four bet. I didn't say the.
So hit the like button for me, all you guys in Japan, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no. I mean, never say never.
Crazy hand to call it.
Hands are super low.
Queen high, right?
Kind of, yeah.
I almost three bet.
Crazy.
Oh, right. I saw your energy flickering there. I was like, I thought Elle was going to do something. Elle loves to play pots when I'm in the pot. I just know.
I have a hand there. I have ace nine off.
Oh, wow.
Sure
We
baitable.
would have chopped.
When Phil gets in last hand, I was so excited with 6-7 off to 3-bet 500.
It's like, yeah, you're like, Phil got into a pot. Let's do it. Most of the time you raise, sometimes you flat. I don't know which I'm more fearful of, Because I know when you raise, it's usually garbage. This is like probably a hand you're trying to defend. You want to see the net. It's like ace six of hearts, it's a real hand, All right. Tan and Phil check. Tan and Phil check. Tan and Phil check. I have the nuts. Oh, no, I don't have the nuts. Oh, wow. Oh, he has an ace, right? Wow. Oh, okay, missed.
Yeah.
I thought I had the crushingly couldn't be beaten best hand ever.
Oh.
Woo!
1200 already.
There we go.
The major buttons, guys.
I got punished for not betting the flop.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's probably Octopi approved to bet the flop there.
What was it for?
King 9-3 with one club.
And you were the first raiser, right?
Yeah.
You have a king there, Phil?
And you had a king?
You have a king?
I was very confident I was going to win that hand. I didn't have an ace. I had.
I thanks to you.
Small and big, guys.
I win.
You feel bad for me losing set of a set. You check there.
No, you had. Oh no, I don't feel bad. You had aces versus. You beat my buddy Fish Bruce with aces queens. I don't feel bad for you.
No, I'm talking about set over set.
Oh, you were the victim of threes when he had jacks? Ah, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that hand. Yeah, you deserve
I was
to win
the
it.
bird, not the victim.
Right. So, yeah. No, I had 8-9 of clubs. So I flopped middle pair. I'm hoping to hit a club. I don't get there. On that last, what do you have? 8-10.
What do you have?
8-9 club. Middle pair.
8-9?
8, ocho, nueve.
It's not out, right?
Ocho nueve. Queen Jack, pretty Queen Jack suited. Bruce is out.
Kind of back door.
Victoria with the Jack 10 suited, and she's
I feel good.
in a little trouble against Masato here.
Yeah.
Jack 10's pretty though.
Yeah.
Let's try one progressive next round.
No.
No?
Suicide. You can keep. You have to keep. You have
Both
to be
flop a
like,
pair, but Masato's good.
VIP.
Leading the way with his king
Try one time.
deuce.
You might
We
enjoy
did it once.
We did it once?
Out there. It was hell.
Outside there? It was hell.
Yeah, the guys that are geniuses just get like 3 pucks, and then you're sitting there sucking your thumb trying to get 1 puck and losing 4,000 trying to do it. It's torture. You know? I don't know. It's like, I don't play it enough.
That's the Bally Live app.
You do have to play almost every hand.
Scan the QR code, download the app, so you can watch our stream there and earn points at the Bally's properties and watch some of the archived games we have on there from the Tropicana with some of the best in the game.
Wow, yeah.
And some of the games here at Commerce. Other sports going on the app too, so check it out. BallyLive.com or download the app in your Apple or Android store.
Almost on Friday?
Almost like 80% of the
Victoria might get curious here, we'll see.
You buy just, then everybody buying short.
Yeah, the game.
Well, 2/3
became a lot of
pot
variety.
bet here by Masato. I think she's going to get curious. I would be.
He act like he don't understand that word.
Phil, they're talking about like the.
But I think she's going to figure it out and let it go. Yeah.
He said variances of piranhas. I don't even know what the word was. Variances or variants? Variants?
Wayne needed more water,
Did
so.
I say it wrong? Oh, okay. Variance.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you are not
Variance, I know.
acting.
Nice fold by Victoria.
No, you are acting. You know what I'm trying to say.
No, he doesn't know.
He doesn't
No,
know.
not that one. I thought it was a nickname for somebody who's really good at stand-up.
It's like 25-50 is bigger than 100-200 in Hustler.
Right.
Because it's 25-50, 100 is always on.
And when they don't play,
200 sometimes is on, and progressive is always on. So it's more like 100-200.
and I hear they,
Bigger than 100-200.
and in their PLO is generally 2 boards, right? It's not just the one normal thing.
PLO, the double board, but they don't play double board that much.
Oh.
It's just the game is very big because of the straddles and progressive stand-up.
I haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, we should have played a round of blind race. Like,
Respect to him.
yeah. Let's do it sometime with blind race. Or,
Sure.
or we can keep it on the blind race.
Sure.
I respect the race too.
Keep the blind race on.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, chat. Spread the word. Mr. Garrett Adelstein is here tomorrow.
You know, after half,
With
I like.
Phil Laak will be returning, as will be Masato, who's in the house for all week for us, and then he takes off for the WPT events. I think Phil's going out there too.
Yeah, I mean for whatever. But
Phil's got pocket kings here, and Victoria's got the pretty ace-jack suited.
I know. I want to play bigger.
If I'm up, then I go, no.
This flop may just save Victoria.
Knock it up.
Yeah, I want to play bigger.
Phil puts a little
I don't like 3 blind.
teaser bet out there with this set of
I
kings.
think I like.
She might just
You have to ask me. I think I like. The
come along with her gut shot and backdoors clubs. Let's see.
Which the Sam again.
She was so happy and excited to play with Mr. Laak when she said she showed up today.
Yeah, I know.
Been a big fan of his.
We can do both.
Oh my.
We can do both, right?
Yeah.
Blind race and
Stand-up is coming.
Yeah, stand-up is coming in anymore.
For Victoria. Victoria.
So we just do the blind race.
Victoria hits this turn, smashes this turn.
Actually, yeah.
This might slow the action down with the spade on the turn, but Phil's
I
checking.
think for your fan, they like.
Good spot for Victoria to bet. He's more than likely does not have a flush.
For your fan.
Pocket kings for Phil up to set. Victoria just turned a straight. Jump in here, Wayne. Phil checked a spade on the turn with a set of kings. She's going to put, it looks like $1,500 out. Kind of hoping for some kind of call. He cannot fold here. He needs help on the.
Yep.
He needs help on the river.
There's a river down and dirty.
Oh, it's
Not
another
paired.
spade though, so it's going to probably, yeah.
Wow.
Slow the action. Wow. Spade saved Phil some money. You know.
Nice, man.
Oh, you hit the straight on the turn.
Suited versus king stop set. That's it.
I'm glad it wasn't not a
Yeah.
She's like, she knows she didn't like that spade on the river either.
kind of spades.
Yeah, that's
Kind of knew you have a set, which means you can't have
I'm
a
glad it's
flush.
not on
That's
Poker
just
Go. I
not
saw that hand there. He lost like $500,000 pot. He lost to Robo. A similar hand like that.
Similar hand, yeah. I lost like a gajillion.
Yeah.
Here I lost 5.
Yeah, same thing. He flopped top
What
set.
was 15?
No, that was. Masato at the top, but he bought him for 30,000, so he's a little under today. Jay-Z is a big winner so far. He's also the most aggressive player at the table, right? Masato right behind him. Phil Laak in the middle of the pack. So Jay-Z's a big winner so far, a little over 12.5 profit. Victoria's up there, 10 grand. Phil Laak is in the green. And L's hanging in there. Still got an hour or more to play. Don't leave. hang out. I see the Japanese audience is going "Go Victoria." I can't translate, but I'm translating it "Go Victoria, go." So check out octopipoker.ai. She is the CEO there, and she's a software AI engineer expert and all-around entrepreneur, retired, but she fell in love with poker, and here she is starting her own company with some of the top players in the game, and I love Octopi. So I don't think I've seen this on stream before. They're going to do a round of blind raises. I do. Sorry, Turbo, I do miss you, man. We will play some golf one day, but we miss you in the game. You do bring the fun. You bring the party. Fish, Bruce, and L. Kind of pot control here. Both have an ace. Can't believe L's checking his turn. I guess he knows his player. He's gonna let Bruce bet for him here. Just gonna come along. Club on the river should slow everybody down. Probably go check, check.
Stand-up game active right now? No.
No. But if it's coming back, so it's going to be
okay.
No.
Yeah, check, check.
What time is it? Does anybody
Is 10 going to take it down?
I can go to bathroom. I want to go to bathroom.
Yeah, go.
You can go. You can go.
Oh, yeah?
You can go. Yeah.
Fish Bruce having a bit of a rough day.
In the rush hour, how long it will take to get to the airport?
It's 9.
From here?
Yeah.
Which time? Like now?
Like Bourbon. Yeah, Burbank.
Oh, Burbank is much better than LAX from here.
I guess.
1 hour.
It really depends on the traffic.
So Victoria has a flight this evening back to Vegas. She's playing in the World Championship at the Wynn WPT this weekend.
I need to make sure I don't miss my plane.
It maybe takes 1.5, but yeah.
This time of day, LA is horrible after 3 o'clock.
I guess.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're going to Vegas today?
Yeah.
She lives in Vegas, I think.
I think
One of her homes.
Well, I was gonna fly earlier today, and then just decided to stay. I don't know, stuff to do.
There's only 100.
Okay, go bathroom. Let's go.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry.
That 4-3 hand is nasty. That 4-3 hand is nasty. 4-3 of clubs.
Yeah.
Should have raised 3 too, rather than flat. That one hurts.
How many of you guys and ladies in the chat watched the $1 million game at the GG Triton WSOP game the last few days? It's a great tournament. An amateur, a rapper, took it down for 12 million bucks. But some of the best in the game rose to the top. Alex Foxen, Chance Corneth. It was a great, fun tournament to see. Who's Chrome OZ has some dinosaurs giving some Masato some Good vibes and good luck vibes here in the chat. Tan's 3-betting. Ooh. Tan's 3-betting. Bad timing on his part. Is L going to come along? Oh, he's going to raise. And Jay-Z's got a huge hand in the big blind. He lets it go. I haven't seen him fold a hand yet. Interesting. These two definitely have had some metagame in the past. Let's see. Jay-Z was far ahead of both of these hands. Gonna let it go. Nice bet by L. Ace deuce off. Stand-up game is off right now, so he's not going to have to show. Looks like Phil has gone for a bit of a walkabout. I'm glad Victoria stayed on for a while. She was going to leave earlier, but so glad she stayed at the Commerce to play today.
How about this?
I appreciate you coming down here from Vegas.
Yeah.
I think graphic.
Shout out to the dealers here at Commerce.
Yeah, graphic will be messed
They're
up.
just such A-plus dealers ever since I've played here for the last 10, 20 years.
There we go.
Fish Bruce is in.
Yes.
Let's see what he's got.
Sorry for production. I did something complicated.
Yes.
There we go. I know.
Yeah. 3, 4, 4, 6, 4. 6, 4. Right?
I did something complicated. There we go. They are messing up.
Blind race.
I know I did, yes.
He was
The software is keeping us in the dark too for the moment.
Yeah.
Let's see what L raised with.
Sorry, production.
What did you do, Masato? Something complicated? Did you see what he did?
Yokosawa banned from the stream. Just kidding.
How do you say banned in Japanese?
I have no idea.
Oh my gosh.
You're trying to cancel him on our screen.
Can't
You
even.
got like millions of people going to come after you, man.
Yeah.
Masato's got more fans than you.
Just slightly.
Just a few
Just
more.
a few.
Not in the video arena, though.
10 and queen.
L flops best. Fish Bruce has been having a bit of a bumpy day. He's been second best a couple times. It always sucks when you're second best the whole day, man. You play.
Yeah.
Just hurts your heart.
Fish Bruce with the check call with the 10 of hearts.
Well, he's gonna need a 10 on the river.
Wow, how am I still up? Insane.
I'm gonna let Wayne take over. I have to do a walkabout for a minute. Take over, Wayne.
All right, L's probably gonna do a 1K bet here. That's my guess. Oh, just kidding. He bet 2,000. Overbets. Stop the cards. Or he's gonna go for it. And Fish Bruce gonna fold. See, don't know what you're doing, L, ever.
Oh.
Should I bluff the river, maybe?
Which hand?
Once you get a strip, I was thinking, maybe.
Yeah.
You removed it?
I didn't. It fell apart.
Yokosawa fans always rooting for Masato.
Right now?
She'll tell the
Even when he doesn't win.
He already folded.
Is there a game on?
Next hand, he already folded.
L had ace 10 off.
But there's no game. And this is
No game.
right?
No game.
Yeah. 3, 4, 4. 3, 4, 4.
So when we start from next hand?
Next hand.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. I'm in.
That under the gun straddle is a blind raise. So if it is limped to the blind raiser, then they have no more options of action. Set of 5s for Fish Bruce. Snap fold by L. Not even gonna Hollywood.
But he says there's lost and no more battery. Somebody can help her. When? You got it, right?
It's the Egui Namachika? I don't know.
I think it's the other.
Wakarimashita.
Well, plus. Like I think in Europe it's reversed, but in US I think
Anyway, somebody help me. Yeah.
Phil, is your blind raise?
We're doing a round of blind is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also, the other game is not on.
I raised 2.
There we go.
Oh.
We are doing stand
Other
up.
game is on.
Stand up right now.
Stand up.
Stand up game, double blind raise.
Okay, so we're doing both. Okay.
So it's both.
Yeah, stand up right now.
Yeah. C3 fold.
Yeah, I don't want you to mistakenly fold your hand, Phil.
Okay.
Yes.
C,
So
no,
is it
C1
plus the
is
plus
what
or
blind
minus
is
the
100, C2 blind is 200.
That's what I thought. Yes.
4,
Okay.
6,
Like
7 fold.
The thing is, in the box, they don't have the tech. What they see at home is, I mean, I'm going to fold this hand, but what they see at home is that I raised under the gun with this. Go ahead, you can take a look. And they're like, wow, he really is the VIP. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know how to fix it and change it. They just say,
No, we made it a straddle.
reason with that, okay, let me in that game.
They want to play with Phil because he's
The only problem with
hilarious and charming.
the blind raises is they don't have any way to let the people at home know what's going on.
Oh,
I tell you, on the screen, they can, if they're catching it in there, they might be able to say something, but.
Doing what we can. It says straddle, but it is a blind raise.
Nice then.
And
And the first reward winner.
Mm-hmm. So there was C, I know, he asked me, okay, yeah, C8 bet 550, C2 fold.
Oh, thank you.
C2 Clarice 100.
Raise.
Respect the hand.
On you.
I think Jay-Z checked behind, and L's gonna take a. Oh, he turned to 3, so turned the best hand.
Nice play.
Nice.
A deserved, you know, feels like Queen Jack, you don't deserve it, but with Ace King, it feels like you deserve it. So, like,
this is on, right?
Thanks for the last.
Or is this the second round? Do we keep going?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you keep going.
Keep going.
Okay. Keep going till you're done.
I am Bruce.
Okay.
Good.
I'm down for whatever. I'm down for flipping for whatever I have. You want to do it, we do it.
Think he's kidding?
You already have a.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's cool.
It's 350. Check.
L with quads really wants Fish Bruce to improve. You can bet quads on something like this on a whiteboard, but obviously you can opt to check 2 to get bluff inductions. Oh man, Fish Bruce gets there. This is gonna get bloody. L's out of position, so this is actually fortunate in this situation because he could bet. Oh, he checks. He's going for the check raise. And I expect a hyper raise from L. At least 3,500, maybe even bigger. He does know if he goes bigger, Bruce is probably folding. Oh, he does go for the hyper raise. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That was bloody.
Ooh. That is insane.
Nice.
Quad?
Wow. Quads get action.
Wow. Oh my.
Got it all anyway, but on a dynamic whiteboard like Jack 10-10, you definitely can
Nice.
fire a little
I
bit.
didn't have 2 jacks there.
Beautiful.
So happy I didn't have 2 jacks. Oh.
I think Fish Bruce is going to take a break. After that one, you just have to
Beautiful check.
cool down.
Thank you.
That's brutal.
Michelangelo.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who's Michelangelo?
L's line of check raising all in is the correct one, because if he bet small and got raised and he 3-bet, then that would allow Bruce to be able to fold.
Brutal life.
So
Bruce.
a lot of advanced plays from L.
I respect the hand. I think you owe 100. I don't know if you do, but I think you do.
Yeah, 100.
The blind race, right?
Yeah.
I think I started.
Guys, openballylive.com. We're going to be switching over in a bit if you want to see more Yokosawa, Worldwide Masato, and Phil Laak, and L And Victoria and Tan.
Whacked like that, you can just leave. There's no stand-up obligation, right?
No, he's supposed to.
Open ballylive.com or download the Bally Live app.
You need to get paid $100 for the stand-up game.
He won a button?
Yeah,
he have a
won the
button.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
So
yeah.
whoever
Bruce, Bruce.
Yeah, I can pay him.
He left?
C14.
Yeah, just pay him first and then.
Yeah.
I don't even know where. I think he's already dipped.
Yeah, I think she's gone.
Text him.
And what if he
No,
didn't have a button? It's easy that he has a button. We know somebody owes him 100. But what happens if he doesn't have a button?
He's supposed to pay off.
Jay-Z with the Queen.
You mean?
But if he's down a lot, I think we can break the rule.
Of course.
Yeah.
Anyone who gets whacked.
Yeah.
You want the Missy says, "Ayah."
No, we're still playing the stand-up. But Bruce,
I think I missed a big hand.
Bruce supposed to get 100.
Well, I did get Big Rookie in the game. He will be joining the game soon.
Oh, this belongs to you.
Big Rookie is
Okay.
going to be
You
the
found
grandfather
Good job, Masato.
soon.
Very cool. Very successful businessman in the optical business.
Very successful children as well in the Washington area.
If you don't lose, just let the loser pay.
Nice bet by Victoria.
That's it.
Who had the quads? Don't leave me in suspense.
The guy with the shades.
That guy?
Yeah, the Detective L.
I don't want to waste time.
3. So
It's not so complicated, so don't worry about it. It's very simple.
Very simple.
It just takes 200. That's it.
That's probably the toughest walk to the cage with $100 in a long time. Masato was able to catch him for 100. Now he's like looking at it, put it in the pocket. If it's in the pocket, it's a reminder of the pain. So he has to go cash it out.
Wow, that's really cold. That's like
rugged.
really cold.
Poker's rugged.
Samui is cold, I think.
That's a dark walk to the bank.
Tsui versus Samui.
So at least it's not like $20, you know?
Well, you got very lucky.
He actually like
Money is tough. That's even tough. Or a quarter. Yeah, a quarter would be the number. Quarter, not 20.
Yeah, quarter. And then
You left the quarter. That's the worst.
Why not? I call. Bally.
So cold.
Buddy, grab the chips, run after him to get you have a 20 man.
No deuce.
Betting on the 7-4 suited myself. I think I'm wrong.
Feels the button.
I think it's here.
L.
Yeah.
Five.
Phil seems to know exactly where he is in these type of hands, and tends to take down the pot.
Five.
7-4 is not going anywhere. Phil's still the favorite.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I wanted to bluff.
You didn't need to.
You had the best hand.
And knowing Phil, you probably would have checked back that river. So
Yeah.
shame on you, Phil.
Waiting for my stream.
You weren't going
No,
to
you
bluff. Don't pull Wayne's leg. Who's partying? YG Studio, it's a party. It will be a party tomorrow especially. We're going to throw a big party. We invited Garrett Adelstein. He's showing up with enough money to cover the table, we expect.
3 buy-ins, I think.
JD, Eric Hicks.
7.
Mad Genius, Mad Genius.
Yeah, Mad Genius.
Haven't seen the Mad Genius play. Maybe he'll come in on a bike.
10 for 10.
So with him, you could say, like, get on your bike and out of here, just like Tony G, right?
Yeah.
He'd have a nice bike.
His hand, he's going to get some back.
He owns
So
a...
David, Phil Laak,
David's fun to watch play.
Garrett,
David is never shy.
Masato Yokosawa.
What a lineup tomorrow.
Oh, we heads up?
And then slow, then slow show.
Yeah, slow show.
So he didn't want to, then he showed the ace and it was stuck, so he couldn't even separate it. And
If we don't get at least 3,000 people from Japan watching tomorrow, I'm going to be disappointed.
The downside of poker.
Ouch.
Good luck, L. Defense.
Good luck, L.
Of course.
Oh, for the button.
Guys, bookmark ballylive.com because you don't want to miss tomorrow's episode, which will switch over after 4 hours, I believe.
Tan's just seeing what he should do when he's hitting trips here on the river, hoping L has a little something like an ace, but he does.
He's going to overbet. L has a busted flush draw.
And I'm trying
Yeah, he does.
to get the next one. But if I can't get
Not going to get paid.
then just tomorrow morning, I guess.
Hoping L had a big ace.
Yeah. How lucky you are.
Let's go, Masato.
Real quick, I want you to pair of three was good.
Let's go, Masato fans. Blow the stream up. Pay attention to Josh in the chat.
Go, go, go.
So, this is our chip count. Jay-Z has been leading the way in VPIP since he sat down. And the big stack is Jay-Z.
Download the Bally Live app. You're going to be able to QR code scan it later. Don't want to miss the last hour of the stream, as well as any footage from tomorrow of the stream.
Look at that. Phil Laak just picking up those small pots is raised up to about almost 4,000 in profit.
Yeah.
He does really well stealing some of those multi-way pots and just has a good read on the table. What a nice debut for Jay-Z.
L with quads earlier. Lot of action, lot of action.
For 4 hours, we did it one way. We do it the same way for the next hour.
Yeah, okay. It happens, but it's not fun. It's not fun.
150 or more.
It's more fun. Okay. Now we do it. Now we do it. All right.
Back to hand.
All right. I want to limit. This is the group's strongest play, right?
Masato, fight.
That's the best adjustment.
Masato, you got more fans than anybody in the chat, so.
I got like 2 fans, Stugatz and.
You paid those guys.
Well, that's what it takes to get people to show up.
I know.
Yeah.
1,700.
For some reason, I always like Queen 10
Take a
suited.
little account.
Phil Laak's got.
Silly 5.
You gonna do something silly, Phil?
8.
You gonna shove?
A little more than 8K. Masato made it 17.
That is a blind raise, not against straddle, but in this case, it's not going to make a difference.
I'm gonna have to have my poker.
Jay-Z made the blind raise, correct?
No, Phil Laak.
Phil
the blind raise.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not a
Oh,
straddle.
right. I see.
I don't know. It's confused.
He's confused.
Big rookie!
Oh,
I'll tell you something. Fish Bruce.
Big rookie Tomodachi.
Had a hand, somebody had a higher hand for 4 hours. He lost multiple buy-ins. It was very gross to watch. Even when he had a huge hand, he had quads. It was like
both guys are deep stacked here. I think Jay-Z's going to let it go. Nice bet. Nice bet by Masato.
Keep it going.
Set.
Next card.
No set.
Number 3?
What? We do a rabbit hunt at Phil win?
Threes.
Collections.
Big rookie.
I had a king.
Masato,
I had a king.
You had a king? Yeah. You win.
Big Rookie's a favorite here. He's really fun to have at the table. Such a gentleman. And he's giving business advice out to these young guys. Business advice, life advice. So it's like the wise Yoda coming to the table. They really enjoy having him at the table. And he's always kind of curious to play with these crushers.
President and CEO of Younger Optics.
What do you have, Phil?
King, a nice suited king. If that was stand-up game.
He was a good-looking guy who walked in there.
Short stack 17.
Yeah, I know.
Craig Tapscott. You race for Poker Oregon card player.
He's just not paid enough.
Had to see about a girl.
We
To see about a girl?
We can play a little bit longer after that.
I did want to say hi to Victoria before she took off. I think she's going to stay and fly out tomorrow morning.
Anyway.
I don't want to have something to eat and relax before the game tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm playing tomorrow too, though.
10, 15, 5, 7, 20, in that range. Yep, he got seat 9, I think.
Seat 9.
So,
Whereas Mr. Fish Bruce is out of the game after the quad.
That's what
he's
lost.
He had a bump. He had a bumpy day, so to speak.
That's poker.
That's poker.
This is.
Armenian Mike, you're still in traffic. You lost your seat.
No, we're not doing it. We're not in it. We're not doing it.
Oh, stand that.
Did he play stand-up yet?
He put his chip down, Phil.
Oh, I thought he said no stand-up.
And then Phil go, okay, we don't do it.
Phil just calling here with the chip.
We never do it if somebody doesn't want it.
Yeah, so
only if everyone wants it.
calling 7's a big blind, and L calls.
I don't want to do it. We don't do it. It has
in
to be
the blind straddle, not, blind raise, not straddle.
We don't do that.
Used to be.
VIP had to have a stand.
You know what? Used to be all the pro is making all the arrangement.
The arrangement is if everyone wants it, we do it. If no one wants it,
Nowadays the VIP do all the arrangement.
That's right.
Gigi kick like they kick all the reg out. They don't let the pro play.
He's talking about the GG private games.
Yeah.
High stakes.
Yeah, I mean the operators need a big.
Yep.
You know, the operating costs.
Sevens are still ahead. I think Victoria's going to check it down.
Check.
It's going to be check. That's how you go home with a profit. Take all in these small pots. Phil's been excellent at that tonight. What did Bruce have in the hand? He had obviously a full house.
Straight, not straight.
Not straight.
Sorry.
We're not doing stand-up. But he thinks we're playing stand-up and he's waiting, so he thinks we're playing. Somebody should text him. Let him know.
They had me go chase down Big Rookie, get him in the game.
Hey, Craig, if you see Big Rookie, he's under the impression we're playing stand-up. We're not playing stand-up. He's thinking he's waiting on a break, but he can just come.
我也没去过，他是第一次叫，他第一次叫我，我也是第一次去。
So 10, you first suffer set under set, but then you benefit aces over queens. Are you up or down right now?
I'm down.
You're down after all, okay.
I'm down around 10K.
Where is the button? Is it me? I have it? Okay.
Check.
7's still good. L did not find that third 3.
Look how much equity Mr. Laak has with the only club out there. Let's see if he can stick around.
I would love to show this hand, but it's not the stand-up game, so I don't have to show it.
He takes it down.
This spot is
No, don't show.
Bill Laak with Tupac.
Don't
AKA
expressions
pocket
for the
twos.
rest of the table, okay?
7's got bluffed.
Nice pot for Mr. Laak.
$7 pot. It's a little different.
Same. It's a similar amount, I think.
I give you 10 to 1. That the other pot was 30% or.
Okay, the stand-up game on?
That this was 30%.
Yes, there's Big Rookie.
Okay.
Welcome to the game, Big Rookie.
100 is too small now.
200 for the stand-up.
He's going to enjoy playing with everybody here, and especially Victoria Misato.
Oh, I see.
He's played with all the other guys.
Okay, we're doing $200 stand-up, but we're gonna do every other dealer.
I thought we weren't doing, but now we are.
We're gonna do it.
We waited for you to sit and trap you in and get.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're just waiting to get that $200 from
200, yeah.
from Big Rookie.
Okay. No objection?
But they're doing 4
every other dealer.
I think that's a blind raise.
Okay.
We were doing every dealer, but for you, we're gonna do every other
So
dealer.
can I come in here?
Yeah, sure. You can play that.
I feel like
So 200 per person.
Yeah, and this is stand-up is activated right now. If I were to win this spot, I could get the thing. Okay.
Activated.
Respect the hand. I didn't have anything to respect, so I did the judicious thing.
Phil, remember back in the day we did any 2 cards in the 1020?
Any 2?
Yeah, well,
All of
it was
you
a
guys?
different era.
10, I think.
Players were a bit tighter, I thought, back then.
No, they were way looser. Especially
Really?
after that moneymaker boom, man.
Set, under set, aces, kings, go, and then boom, like 2 hands later, get it all back.
That fold on the queen was unbelievable.
I only was able to fold because Misato opened. Then it was 1,000.
I saw that.
If it was Misato fold, it would have been 1,000. I'm gonna make it like whatever.
You all
3K.
played fantastic.
I got really.
L's betting.
I know you know.
Bell, I don't think L's missed a flop with some part of it.
Your composure at all.
Well,
Yeah, your equanimity,
you know,
stabilization was pretty epic.
be it cash or tournaments.
Yeah.
Poker gods are brutal sometimes, but
Yeah.
I got lucky.
Sato whiffs the flop, and
Played fantastic.
L's
Wasn't lucky.
9 is still good.
Not that I would know.
I have a feeling if Misato bets, L's going to snap.
A low bar.
Well,
what is your
Misato's
name?
got heart, but
David, but they call me.
L's
Big
going to
Rookie.
snap this off.
Oh, why did they call you that?
Huh?
Why did they call you that?
Because like I just started poker like a year ago.
Oh, wow.
year and a half
Amazing.
Ago. No limit hold'em.
Oh, amazing.
And I'm not a pro. I'm amateur.
It's only been a year.
For you?
Big Rookie, when
No,
you
for you.
got to get a chunk of time off and play the main event. The 10K main event.
Yeah.
It's a gruel. It's
Good
12
call.
days, whatever, but like,
I know.
you can't have
good.
more fun.
I couldn't even get time to play this
Mine
week
is
card.
way good.
Oh, wow.
Much
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to carve out time.
It's really hard.
And it's the most time-consumptive, fun thing you can do. I mean,
right?
I thought you were thinking with S. Hi.
Oh.
See, who gets to stand up at first? Who could that be?
My favorite game.
I thought that progressive stand-up was your favorite game.
That was Hand 101.
All right, guys, tune in tomorrow. We have
You see, they can see
very,
I don't like playing
very special game.
Bill talks us into it.
Yeah.
And so then he said every other dealer. Which means we're going to play it here. But
Scan the Bally Live app there on the screen.
He's going to find ways.
Go to ballylive.com to check out the last hour of this stream. But you want to do this stuff now because tomorrow we have a special game, $50,000 minimum buy-in, 100, 200, or 200 big blind ante. Garrett Adelstein's debut on Live with the Commerce against Phil Laak, Masato Yokosawa, aka Worldwide Masato, JD, Tan, Han, Eric Hicks, and David. You don't want to miss this. This is the game of the year.
You don't. I'm looking forward to the Mad Genius.
Oh yeah, Mad Genius.
I've watched him play a lot.
He won $1 million tournament in Vegas. So
I saw him get in a battle with Phil Hellmuth, which was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
So he's not shy and he will bluff.
If money
and he's a fun player to watch. I've never met him. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
With money comes
happened?
Get an interview. Guys, download the Bally Live app.
Not only to
or ballylive.com.
other people.
Yeah.
Think about what you want.
Yeah. Maybe.